might not be.
Are we friends?
Are we friends?
We are friends. I don't know if we're friends on Xbox. I need to give you a code for game.
Oh.
To join.
If I just add a gain filter on OBS, will that turn me up?
Yeah. Probably.
Let's try and do this without blasting
Why
people's ears.
Crossplay grayed out. What going on?
Hello. Am I? Oh. Lenia, thank you very much for the
Whoops,
sub.
I clicked
Hello,
again.
how you doing?
That's not the right.
Hello, lovely buns. Hello.
I don't think we're
And
friends on Xbox, but it shouldn't be needed.
Thank you very much for
the
this. 25 months. Hello.
I don't think I'm friends with like anyone on Xbox really.
What the heck? I'm only friends with Briny.
Yeah.
How did I join onto you before?
You got a code that I gave you, but then
Join a co-op game. Oh yeah,
What do you click on to
cross-platform
join
play. So I went into specials. Oh wait, did you say you're doing specials or free play?
free play.
Okay, join a
Okay,
player's
free
co-op
play.
game.
And
Yeah.
then cross-platform play.
Ah, then you put in a code. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hide it in case there are already PowerWash snipers in chat. Want to chat.
Any power washers?
Allow
in
players
chat?
to join your
Power
session.
washes.
Yes.
Yes.
Now crossplay gets grayed out. Why does it get grayed out? Chat, help. What's going
Help.
on? Why? Hold the phone. Do I gotta Google? Because last time I feel like I just got a code that you could just join.
Yeah, you just.
Oh no!
gave
Here
me
we
a
go.
code.
I found a code. Now everyone has
Nice.
seen the code. So, but yeah.
Get a new code.
Yeah. Well, try. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Or trust chat. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're lovely.
0438-103.
Oh, whoa! Okay.
0438-103.
03?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
wait.
Nobody joined.
0438. What was it?
0438-103.
Oh god, there's so many buttons.
Captain Prune
Don't be put
420.
off.
Is that you?
That is
That's me.
Kirsty.
I'm
Why
PowerWashing
is
you,
that
Rythian.
your name? Why is that your name? Ryan and I have normal names. You show up with that name. Oh my god.
It's my Xbox name.
Fix it. Fix it.
No!
Hello,
I
Cosmo. Thank you
refuse.
very much for. Oh, am I
Well-
talking in game?
Oh, there's a cat.
Thank you very much for the
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah.
How you
So this is, I
doing?
think, the second level or something, and it's still pretty big. Because yeah, apparently only I was gonna go into a fourth one, but for career, which is what you do to unlock more.
Oh my
can only
gosh,
have
are you
2
still doing
players.
tier
So
3?
since we're 3 now, we're gonna have to redo 3, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter where we at and what we clean. We have 3 big ones to clean, so it's okay. Why are you crouching, Brian?
Every time I press my mute button, I will be crouching.
This seems like an issue.
No, it's fine. Just
It's
don't.
fine.
Just, this is how
Yeah.
I normally am. Casey, thank you very much for the sub as well. Top 100 list
Oh, look
readout.
at
Also, I'm not
PowerWashing.
paying for Twitch
Yeah.
Babby custody. Oh no.
Hello everyone,
Oh
welcome
no.
to our stream today.
Welcome,
where we are power washing.
everybody.
Kirsty,
Yes.
how was recording this morning?
It was alright. I had to step in. I was in bed and I got a message.
So did I. So did I.
And you were smart and said, no, I'm asleep.
Yeah, I basically.
I was
then
not
was like,
smart.
hey, are you around? You want to step in? And I'm like,
No.
normally I would, but I have a headache and I'm sleepy and goodbye, basically. So
Aww.
I
So
jumped
that's how
in
I slept.
And I still haven't eaten anything today, so...
oh no.
Oh, you silly. Do you
gonna
wanna?
be
We
very
can
hungry.
carry on cleaning. You can go and grab a
No,
snack.
I'm streaming. It's fine. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm going to make breakfast.
You gotta
Nah,
look
it's
after
fine.
yourself.
I'll eat later.
What are you gonna eat?
I've got some Moroccan meatball sauce, and I have some veggie or vegan meatballs. So I'm gonna
Ooh.
vegetable. Well, they're not made out of vegetables. They're like the meat replacement stuff.
Oh, the
because
the
I
Beyond Meat
really
Impossible Meat,
yeah. I really don't like the veggie food that is just like vegetables in a patty. I hate that stuff so much. So I like to get
Yeah.
the fake meat, because I don't like meatballs generally.
Yeah,
Only if they're
yeah.
fake.
I don't like fake meatballs. Yeah.
So I'm gonna have that with couscous.
You
And it's very
can't
tasty.
say that to
And
a
it's like-
Swedish person. Do you
I'm
know
gonna have
how
to-
big
I'm gonna have
it
to-
is in the culture?
I'm gonna have to increase your volume, Bryony. You're really.
You're so quiet.
I don't know what's happened. Like it was fine for ages, and then it's just suddenly. I don't know if I've got quieter, but yeah, I'm just super quiet on OBS
Chat,
now as well.
Is Bryony quiet for you? Should I turn her up?
I just bumped her up to 200%.
A little bit quiet? Alright, I will turn Bryony up a smidgen. Bryony, say something, please.
Please, something.
There we
Hello,
go.
my name, Bryony.
Hello, Bryony.
Hello, my name Bryony.
Hello, my name Bryony.
Oh, apparently you're both quiet. How is that compared to the game now? I realise I've not put any music on. It's literally just you two.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then
usually I should do that. That's usually what I do for power washing. Little quiet music in the background to chill.
How do you... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, there you go.
Oh, we power washing.
Oh, we
Oh, yeah, we
power
are.
washing all
I don't really
right.
know the buttons, so I'm just going to be using the default nozzle until I figure it out.
I can
R
tell
to-
you, or
R
you
to
can
flip.
discover on your
R
own.
to
R to
Oh, okay.
2 to change nozzles, and then 1 to change extensions if you have any.
Okay.
Oh, I scroll on mouse.
Yeah, that works too, but then you have to scroll until you get the right one.
Kirsty, we can see
True.
Bryony's uncovered shoulder. It's too much. Oh, Bryony.
I'm a hussy
A
now.
hussy. I'm here
What?
with 2 uncovered shoulders.
Oh
Mine
my
are covered by my
gosh.
t-shirt, thankfully.
This is a very sexy stream.
So did you guys end up going on webcam eventually anyway?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go, but
Now I feel left out. Hold on.
You're just gonna turn your webcam on.
If I can find it, get it to work. Where is properties? Why is there no Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing.
Properties? Rythian, you got me excited for dinner now. We're only 8 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, and you're already thinking about dinner.
Uh-huh. At least we're not playing Plate Up. That makes me hungry.
Every time?
Every time.
Well, yeah. It's more you talk about like pizza and stuff. You're like, yeah.
Exactly.
played up.
Plate Up.
So it's apparently
is
a
that
big
about-
success. Like,
It
It
is.
is.
Like Soda Poppin' was playing it to like 20k people.
Yeah.
really? I thought you just watched the trailer. That's
Yeah.
cool.
He watched the trailer and then went back and played it, and apparently, not to start streamer wars or anything, but was pretty bad.
Maybe they should
But-
hit us up so we can teach them some tricks, huh, Brainy? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, if anyone wants to learn how to get good. No, it's one of those things, like, I've never really felt the need to be, like, backseaty with games until playtime. I just find, but I don't say anything. I'm, like, very well behaved, but it's just, you have to let people make their own mistakes.
Yeah.
But it's like I was watching Craig play the other day, and he chose medium groups at one point, and I was like, oh, Craig,
Oh,
really
Craig.
no. It's gonna...
Sweet summer child.
Yeah. And then immediately, as soon as he had to like rearrange the tables, he was like, "We probably shouldn't have chosen this." And I was like, "He's learning. You have to learn it yourself."
Yeah. That's how it just works, really.
So eventually they get there, and then we'll be the scrubs.
Yeah,
The little ding every time you clean something, so satisfying.
it really is.
Yeah.
I was never like interested in trying this really, but after playing for 5 minutes, I can see the appeal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want the ding.
It's to me, it's like the most perfect podcast slash music slash whatever game. Like it's so easy to turn off your brain when playing this. You just let your
Yeah.
natural instincts to like, all right, let's just get rid of dirt, you know.
Yeah.
In fact, what I find the best is I don't even swap nozzles and ingredients and anything around mostly. I just stick with usually like the 25-degree nozzle and just go step by step by step by step.
Mm-hmm.
Because it feels, I don't know, I like doing it in a pattern and like an order,
It
like
feels
symmetrical,
right.
one by one. It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's sort of why I wanted to play this, because it's been busy weeks with tiny teams and
Yeah.
Ukraine charity fundraiser, which is still going on, by the way, chat.
Yes.
So if
Everyone
you
go
want
donate.
to give to charity, you can go to, I think, yogscast.com/warchild Ukraine, maybe? Well, there'll be a link somewhere. So, speaking of, here comes a raid from Yogscast. Thank you very much, Yogscast.
Hello, Yogska.
Welcome to
Who
a
are the
chill
Yogscasts?
power washing stream. Who they are? They I think they used to do
are
Minecraft
they?
back in the day. I don't
What's
know.
Minecraft?
You don't want to hear anything about it, do you, Kirsty?
No. I never want to hear about Minecraft ever again.
I felt so bad yesterday when I came in, and as a joke, I was like, "Got the wool yet?" And then I saw the look on your face, and I was like, "Oh no,
Whoa!
oh
Oh
no,
no.
this is not a joking matter."
I was so angry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
jeez.
heard. I fixed your text, by the way.
Speed, speed, spoon, spoon.
Yeah.
I did a pee pee poo poo.
Beep, beep, boop, boop.
I was waiting to see if Rythian noticed it. Oh, I've still not put on music. Let me.
Okay.
Oh my
I think
god,
I've got
my
all the
neck just
dirt.
clicked. Is
Oh,
that
no.
a good sign?
Trust me, eventually we will need all the smallest bits.
I need to get on the roof of this thing.
Oh, if you,
You
press
can
tab,
grab-
it will show you.
Yeah, it'll light
where
up in
the
what you haven't
dirt
done yet.
is.
If you need to get on the loof,
Ooh.
the loof.
On the roof.
You can grab this little step ladder or this little stool.
Ooh.
You can place it, so you don't have to jump on the
Ah.
little toy car.
I won't jump on the toy car because I've cleaned it. It's perfect. I can't mess
Excellent.
it up.
Yeah, you don't want to
Get my
make it,
muddy footprints all over it.
Exactly.
How is balance of game, music, and people, by the way?
I feel
How's
like
it
I remember
doing?
Bryony playing this a while ago and writing butts on the wall. That doesn't sound like Bryony.
That does sound like Bryony.
I
is
can't
exactly what
even
Bryony would do.
spell, but
Oh yeah? Try to spell it.
P.
POSTRIOR. Wait, I tried to spell posterior and got
posterior.
confused.
Post.
You misspelled posterior.
The stress of spelling got to me.
You're in the last level of this and it's taking forever. Oh my god. So what level did you
Oh,
say
yeah.
this one was? The second one.
This is the second one. You start briefly with like the van yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get like this one and a bike to clean. And this one is pretty big, honestly. Oh, one thing by the way, right click rather than left click. That took me so long.
Oh yeah,
to figure
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like I literally only remembered now after today.
I did that, but then I stopped to talk to chat and I just had water running and it felt bad.
How are you feeling now that your first TTT video is out
I
in
feel
the wild?
good. I was saying to
Good.
chat the other day, like I recorded it. It feels like it was so long ago.
Yeah.
And it's finally out. Yay! And the comments, I know I shouldn't read the comments, but they're really
Don't
nice. They're
read
really
the
lovely so far,
comments.
for the most part. So, like, I was reading them and smiling. So thank you so much, everyone.
Aww, that's good. And they should be good. You're very lovely.
I was so confused because that was literally my first game, the one that was released. It's not like they've all been jumbled up or anything. That was the first time I played with the Yogs, and I had no idea what I was doing. I've played TTT before, but there's just so much stuff.
Yeah.
Though I did do one, in brackets, one very good play today, so everyone can wait for that. That would be my one good play ever. Apparently there's a thing called aim mode for this game. Not sure how you switch it on and off, though.
Oh, is it C?
See?
Yeah, you can just stand still.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, that's making me feel kind of motion sick doing that. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't eaten.
Would you like me to... I could read through the comments for you and just give you all the good ones.
That would be wonderful.
I'll vet everything.
It's nice because I recognized a lot of people from chat that had commented and said like, "Yay, finally, Kirsty, DDD," and I was like, "Aw." Thank you, chat.
It means you'll probably get out of the... because now you've done
Oh.
TTT, you'll be out of the... Who's this? Because people, unless you're in TTT, have no idea who you
Who's
are.
that?
Yeah, if you're in TTT and GTA, people start knowing who you are a little bit more. At least the YouTube audience, you know? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna TTT, Bryony? Are you ever gonna?
Yeah, TTT with us, Bryony.
I talked to Lewis and Ben about it, and they said if you're a massive noob, it's probably best you don't do it. And I was like, well, that's me. I was like, okay. I will... Because they were saying, like...
You're never gonna
learn,
be a massive noob unless you play, yeah.
Well, they were saying that they don't like it if people... Like, it's difficult if people are making mistakes and they have to cut around it, and then they have to cut out rounds and stuff. So it's, like, better if it's people who know what they doing.
I must be making a lot of problems for them then because I don't know what I'm doing.
We have tons of noobs all the time, and that's sort of the point. I mean, I guess the thing is, if you do your prep, if you properly read through the document, because yes, we have a document.
Yeah, we do have a document.
And,
it's missing some roles though.
Yeah, it's not been fully updated.
The first game, that video that came out, I had the document up on my other screen, so that whenever it told me what it was, I was like, okay, where am I? Quick, I gotta find it on the document. Control F.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Wait, did I just...
Does it explain what the mud scientist does? What's a mud scientist? That's not... Is
Oh.
that a cheese nuts joke?
No,
it's an OZ thing.
It's an OC joke.
Okay, good.
OC got mad scientist, and she was like, what does the mud scientist do? And that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Poor G, but I mean OZ, but like it was hilarious.
Mud
So she laughed as much as everyone else, to be fair.
I love Ozy. She's so nice.
She's lovely.
We need you and Bryony and TTT together. Well, me and Bryony and Pictionary, if anybody missed it,
Yeah.
it was lovely having...
The three of us was on the same team the first time around, and we made a lovely worm.
We made that worm.
After that, I was always against you.
Yeah.
Always. So the other two, basically.
I realised that if we were doing tomorrow's stream together, Rythian, we would have been streaming 4 days in a row together.
Yeah. That would have been pretty crazy.
Ben didn't
We
try
are
to
slowly
remote sticky
just-
bomb me. No, I haven't received a remote sticky bomb treatment as far as I'm aware.
It's not super common.
Yeah.
I use it and Ben uses it mostly. That's pretty much it.
To be fair, if they've tried it, I probably died before they could pull it off. Because I
Yeah,
tend to just be dead
That
at
has
the beginning
happened,
of every round.
absolutely, yeah. Alright, it's time for speed, spoon to go away.
Speed, speed, spoon, spoon.
No.
I've been cleaning everything else, but it's time now.
It's
I'm
time.
gonna do the swap to like the big nozzle
Oh.
and change.
Speed.
Every time I hear someone say it's time, I just think of Angori Tom and his pants.
What?
I think that's
What?
forever gonna
Excuse
be
me?
imprinted in my mind. Did you never see his his like first ever YouTube video, his like channel trailer,
I don't think so.
where he it's basically him walking around in his pants and a dressing gown, and then he just looks at the camera and says, "It's time."
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No, I don't think I've seen that one. See, I honestly don't like this. Like, this doesn't get it this cleanly. This big spray. So you have to go back and fix all the stuff anyway. Might as well just do
Yeah.
it properly from the beginning.
I'm being asked if I filmed it. I was there. I was present. I wasn't holding the camera at the time. I was just helping out. There's a little bit of history. But on the Yogs wiki, it says that I filmed Tom in his pants, and I was like, no, I was just in the room. I think Tom Bates did the actual filming.
I think
Of course.
the Yogs wiki often has incorrect information on it.
Yeah.
Because
like-
it's a wiki. Literally everyone can put it in. And then some people see something put in and they're just like, well, I guess that's true.
I keep an eye on my page in case anything's added. Someone did add something a bit dodgy when it was first
I
created.
apologize. Stop
At one
bringing
point,
it up.
someone added my old address.
What?
Like that,
Wow.
which was pretty insane. They
Oh my
decided that.
god.
Yeah. Like luckily it wasn't where I was living at the moment, but
Yeah.
you know, like it was still pretty crazy because someone had Googled and then they decided it's a good
Oh,
reason.
this is a
for,
good
like,
idea. Let's put it
Oh
on
yeah,
the wiki.
Rythian lives here. We'll put that on the wiki. Like what the hell?
The people need to know. Dear oh dear.
Yeah. It's a bit weird.
I don't
I
think mine
already
has
regret
any.
using the soap because now rather than having it all in one go, I have to hunt down these little bits that have been left around. Well,
Maybe
well,
I
let
should
them
update my own wiki.
why?
Put some
Put some
because I
salacious
can just
information.
make some stuff up. Yeah.
Yeah. And you get source.
Can make
Brian
myself seem
himself said
really
it,
cool.
You know? Yeah.
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 It must be true.
Yeah. I love seeing the water dry. I don't know why. That's great.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's super satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know why this game is so satisfying, but it is.
Bryony always amazes me with the stuff she says. Me too. Bryony is.
What did I
amazing.
do?
I think chat's still talking about you being in the room with Tom in his pants.
Oh.
Listen, let's not think too much about Tom in his pants. It's not fair to him, you know? He did it for the art, and now everyone else is focusing on his pants, and that's not
Well, his
cool.
channel's done really well. He can't deny its origins.
True. But are you saying that the only reason it's done so well is because he was in his pants?
Maybe.
Yeah, Tom's a little hussy, that's what I'm
I
saying.
see. Sex sells. What can you say? You know.
Yeah. That's why every time Tom's streaming... I'm going to preface this is clearly a joke, because even saying it, I feel bad. But every time Tom's streaming and Lewis is in his ear, just like, another button, and he's like, please, no! Undo it! One more button!
One more.
It is pretty classic Tom to have like many buttons
It
undone.
is.
To be fair,
It
yeah.
absolutely is.
One day he's going to come in a turtleneck, and the whole channel will have just shut down.
Yeah. The end of the Yogscast.
Yeah.
Too many buttons. I don't even really know the rules anyway. Like, are men allowed to be topless on Twitch?
I think you're just not allowed to show nipples. I think all
even
nipples are
male
banned.
presenting nipples, or are all male
think
presenting
so,
nipples now
yeah.
also not allowed?
Not sure.
I think it's all hashtag all nipples
Okay.
are not allowed.
So I could do it, I just would need to put on a bikini. Is what we're saying.
No nips, no
Because
toes.
wait, didn't Lewis got naked on a stream once, didn't he? And they had to censor his nipples. Do you remember that?
mean, yeah, I do remember actually, yeah. And I think he still had underwear on, at the very least.
I think,
but-
maybe.
Yeah.
Only Sam and the good Lord know that. Well, and
I
Lewis.
think,
hopefully.
no, Duncan was in the room as well.
Oh,
so.
jeez.
And Duncan was going, "What are you doing, Lewis? What the hell? What are you? What?" It was yeah.
Why?
Me and
Why?
Daltos were on Discord. I don't even remember.
I can't
Was it
why.
Armchair
remember.
Admirals?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it was Armchair Admirals. Does anyone remember why? Like he was blurred out, so I guess that's part of the joke, right? Like he could have been, but yeah. Okay, we're 89% done.
Nice.
It was a Jingle Jam thing.
Ah,
What's the jingle that we might have? Yeah, it probably was.
yeah.
That's when we go a little bit crazy.
Crazy.
Woo! But not crazy enough to show nipples, because
No,
that
no,
would
no,
be
because that was
naughty.
Yeah.
banned. Monkatos. That's the emote, right? Monkatos.
Was it a Brewis Ginley thing? I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised.
I mean, most things are.
It was the Jingle Jam. He was celebrating donos. I see.
Okay. I don't remember the details of what happened, to be honest. So if chat says, then sure, why not? Let's believe.
I
chat.
believe him. I believe chat.
The things that man does for charity, eh?
I mean, he gave
Even
up,
when
he
not
gave up
asked.
£1,000 yesterday,
I did.
just
Because
Oh,
so
yeah.
that his team would win. Because we were winning.
we
absolutely
absolutely won that.
Is it just the shed now?
winning. Rude.
Did you guys do the like the trellis thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the
yeah.
trellis is all done, yeah.
Soon we will get a little list of the tiny bits we haven't done.
There will be no tiny bits on any of my pieces.
I see.
They are all perfectly clean.
Well, we'll see about that.
Mm-hmm.
Why stop, both of you? Help!
I just found the clip. He was testing to see if Sam could keep up with him.
That,
Nice.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So, yeah. How long have you been in the Yogscast now, Kirsty? Like a couple of months?
Is it March or May? I can't remember. One of the M's.
One of the M's.
One of the M's.
It's been almost half a year-ish. No, not quite. but yeah.
Jeez.
Blimey.
Well, if it's
Yeah,
May, it's
anyone
only
remember?
been. If it's May, it's only been like 3-4 months. If it's March,
Okay,
it's
no,
been a bit longer.
it's probably March then.
Okay.
Were you in for your birthday?
No.
No, you wouldn't have been.
It was around the time of my birthday, I think, that Harry was like, right, we need to get you in. Because I was down in
Yeah.
Bristol.
Because I'm fed up of Bryony badgering me every time she's in the office.
All right. Press escape, and you can scroll down, and we can see that we have the
Oh,
retaining
it was
walls
May.
and the
12th
retaining
May.
wall caps. Okay. So then it's been 3 months.
Wow.
The swing sofa. Ah.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Oh, well, of course it wasn't.
Oh, it's all the underneath.
Yeah.
I can't get low enough to get underneath.
You can double crouch.
Oh!
Water bowl, fence posts, and step edgings. I'll go grab the water bowl. I really thought
Tons
sure
of
I cleaned
noob,
that
thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
the
my
step
gosh.
edgings are...
Oh, and I missed a hydrate. Thank you.
Wait, is this the... No, this isn't the... No, they're fine. Okay.
Nico, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, here.
Step edging is here. The side.
Yeah, it's on
Okay,
this side.
now we've got the thing. Fence post, retaining wall, cap. Oh, I think I saw a retaining wall. This one's the... Wait, just fence post
post.
left.
Fence
What, one of this
post.
one or? Oh, here.
If you mouse over things, you'll see if it has a little white bar. Yay!
Ta-da!
Woohoo! And now we
Complete.
get to watch it all.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow, it literally.
Or do we?
I mean, unsurprisingly, it went 3 times faster when we did it. Sweet.
Maybe
Nice.
only Rythian gets to see it.
Yeah, I
What?
can't see anything.
Oh, you couldn't see it? Oh, well. Maybe you should go to the
If you
pro
want
point of view, which is
that
my point of view.
Exclusive content.
Yeah,
Why is Kirsty Captain Prune 420? That's a good question.
that's a good question. Are you joining me for this one? Yes, you are. Okay.
Mhm.
Welcome to the bungalow. We're cleaning the bungalow.
So I'm Captain Prune 420 because I needed a name. My first
Bungalow.
D&D character was called Prune. She was a halfling. And I stole a captain's hat when we were on a ship once and declared myself the captain.
Huh.
Also, 420 is the weed number. Ha! And that's the
Kirsty.
origin of my name.
I liked the captain and the prune bit. I was less impressed with the weed number bit.
Oh.
Kirsty, Kirsty, Kirsty,
What,
Kirsty,
what,
Kirsty.
what? Briny.
Follow me.
Okay.
Look at them little paws.
Pause. Brilliant.
There's still a couple left. Okay, they're really going away now. There's a ladder here when we
Big
need to get on
boys.
the roof. BT dubs.
I'm glad they added multiplayer to this. It's
So,
nice.
so what has it been like being a new Yogscast? Because I am an old Yogscast.
You are an old youngster.
I've been in the Yogscast for like
Many,
long
many
after-
years.
basically 10 years. Because
Jeez.
I had a 10-year
How long after
anniversary
it
like
formed?
last December, which is basically the 10-year anniversary of my very first Bastion video.
Oh,
And
wow.
technically, I did like I was doing on videos and stuff before, but that's more sort of a almost freelancing thing.
Yeah,
like,
that was your own
'cause
thing.
they're still on
wasn't
the main channel, and and that sort of stuff. I was just sort of brought in, even though I did the actual editing and everything.
it? Yeah, it's been.
But then Bastion, it was like
surreal.
the start of a new channel.
Yeah. It's been very surreal. I was saying to chat the other day, it's been really nice because, like, before I joined, obviously, you guys are all my friends anyway.
Yeah.
So now I feel like I'm in the club. I don't feel all the FOMO anymore. Yay!
Yeah, Bobo was talking about it a little bit because she was like a fan, like before she joined, you know.
Yeah.
And to her it was, she thought it was, because in your case it's like, okay, we're friends, and then you join. Jay, in her case, she was like, I've watched these guys for ages.
Yeah.
And then I've become, popular and stuff on Twitch on my own, and then I joined, and now I'm doing stuff with them. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So, yeah.
It's kind of like that for me. Like, I didn't watch like the classic Yogg stuff, but I
Yeah.
did watch Yogg's. And that's kind of how I got into streaming because I watched like people like Ravs and High Rollers and Briny and
Me?
yeah, and yeah. So like it was surreal. Like when I first started getting to play with Yogs, like in Among Us and Dread Hunger and stuff, I was just like, oh my god, I know these people. This is cool.
Aww.
These people are known.
They're known. So
That's
yeah,
cool.
it was kind of similar, but like I hadn't been. I started watching when I went to university because a friend of mine was a Yogs fan, and they got me watching. And that was 2015, I think.
Yeah.
And then I started watching like Jingle Jams and stuff. Like I remember when I was working, I was like, I'm gonna be about to miss loads of Jingle Jam streams because I have to work a shift where, like, yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, well, that's cool. I hope you've had a good time. I hope like you finding it fun.
I am definitely.
Yeah, to be a Yogs cast.
Yeah, I love it mainly because I get to hang out with my friends.
Yeah, it's nice to, because you be hanging out with us either way, but now you also get to.
Now I get to work with you.
Work with us as well,
Yeah.
which is cool. For
That's
me,
it, like,
like
if-
I'm like it's no secret that a lot of times, like, to get into the Ogscast, you need to kind of be our friends. That's kind of how it works, you know? Like, it's not often that we get someone in the network out of nowhere, you know? Like, oh, they are good at what they do, let's invite them. And it tends to be like, hey, we've worked with them a little bit via random collaboration of streams, or we know them and they also do their stuff.
Yeah,
maybe they might be a good fit. Like, not to say that I do any of those calls. I don't. Very much so. I don't. But that's as far as I can understand the way Harry and Lewis and everyone sort of looks at it. So for me, it's like whenever someone new shows up, and you know I like them, like I do with Kirsty, I'm like, it would be cool if they were with us, because then I have more cool people to work with that isn't necessarily like randos outside of the Ogscast. So it's nice.
Yeah.
Because I've always found it fun to just... Like, solo streams, I think, have a definite important place, for me at least. But they are different. You know, there's a level of chill, I think, when you work with someone else. It's like the entire stream isn't dependent on you only. Yeah. So you get to sort of have this... I don't know, in my case, like in the situation, like if I was doing this solo, I would constantly be thinking of like, okay, I gotta talk to chat, I gotta make sure I'm
keep him entertained.
I gotta do things. But now it's like, I have you guys. Like we talk and we keep it entertaining on our own.
Yeah, it's kind of just hanging out. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just realised I've not been paying attention to what sort of derpy expression I have, because I've just been so in the zone of cleaning. So apologies if I've just been catching flies and dribbling this whole time.
Oh, I mean, you were in my chat yesterday when I was playing Capture the Wall. I dread to think what faces I put when playing Capture the Wall, honestly. I lean forward like gamer mode and I'm like, proper staring. I don't blink.
That's the thing. That's why sometimes I just like maybe no webcam. That's why I would like at some point either just nothing or like your little hot dog thing imaging, something like that.
Yeah,
I sometimes wonder
work to make you one as well.
That's very kind of you, but I'm not paying you, so you don't need to.
It's okay. I will do it. I'll do it as a side project.
Yeah. Don't. No rush whatsoever. You should be valued for your work. So when some scrub shows up and says like, "Hello, make me one for free," please, like either say no or put them down low on the priority list. That's basically what I think.
Pay me.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I sort of forgot that I wasn't new to streaming when we started streaming together. It feels like in my mind we went on our streaming journey together. But I guess there was like a year's difference that I just forgot.
Because you were... You basically started because I asked you to stream Hollow Knight for me.
Yeah. Rythian is my origin story.
Aww.
Yeah. It's unexciting but true. I was basically playing Hollow Knight so much, and then Brian was gonna play it. And if you're gonna play, you need to stream it because I need to watch you. And she did. And then apparently it stuck. So now she's streaming full time.
I'm glad. I don't know what I'd do without you, Brian.
It's great because the secret is like I found a duo partner, and that was really good.
Oh my gosh, I was trained up without even realizing. You must have Miyagi'd me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of started streaming because, well, I moved out of my parents' house, and our internet was awful. So I was always like watching Twitch and playing games and stuff, but I would constantly disconnect. I'd constantly buffer. It was just a nightmare. And then Twitch Sings came along, and I started like doing that with people. Like, I did some with Bryony, I did some with Ravs, while still in my parents' house. And I was like, you know, I'm brave enough to do this. I'm probably brave enough to try streaming. So when I moved out,
I'm barely brave enough to do things. So
yeah. So
wait, you did some with me?
Yeah. I always had
God.
your mods message me like, "Oh, Bryony's doing Twitch Sings again this time. Do you want to join, or do you want to start a duet for Bryony to do?" And I was like, "Yeah, all right."
What?
But
So
yeah, then I
Brian is
moved
mods
out.
for like matchmakers.
They
Trying to
were,
get
yeah.
you guys to do singing. Yeah.
Damn.
And I got better internet when I moved out, and I started streaming. And I think in my second stream, Soliloquilic got Ravs to raid me. So I instantly got people like that are regulars now, people like DA and Jess and Novad and all the lovely people in chat. And they never went away. They're still here. I'm trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, it's hard. Some people refuse to leave. It's nice to get. The stream business is unfair. Like it is. Like it's a lot of time you don't get popular because you're good or because you're somehow fantastic than other people. There are so many amazing streamers out there who stream for maybe 1 or 2 or 0 streamers. You know, they do their very best and they don't stand out because it's hard. Twitch is hard.
Yes, Twitch is
oversaturated.
And it needs a lot of luck and connections and stuff. And so, you know, if you are lucky that you have a couple of friends to give you raids and collab with you early on, you can get a start. But if you don't, it's rough, man.
That's the thing.
You just got to enjoy it, I think.
Exactly. I think you just have to enjoy it for what it is. Like, people know when you're having a good time, and even if you don't have many people watching, the ones that are there will enjoy themselves, and you'll just grow.
Yeah.
You know? But if you're doing it and stressing yourself out about it, then it's not a fun thing. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Speaking of connections, yeah, for sure. Like, so Cat Strike, who often streams with
thank you
she's
very
lovely.
much for this.
I went to school with her.
How you doing?
She was in the year above me, and we were always friends. We were the anime nerds. We would sit there with our manga and drawing and stuff. And Kat is very good friends with Lydia. So before, like, not long into me starting to stream, I went around Lydia's house to play to play board games. So then I knew Lydia, like, sort of thing. And that's sort of Lydia was one of the first yogs I met. So yeah, like.
How did Lydia get into yogs? Because she's not one of the.
She worked for Xbox.
She wasn't a WoW one.
Xbox On.
Oh my gosh! I was literally there. I filmed
You were there.
it. What's wrong with me? I have no concept of history at this point anymore.
Yeah, Lydia had a sort of professional background, you know, which, and then we had both Xbox On and I think PlayStation Access were working in the same office. I think I don't know if they were. I don't think they were officially like part of the network or anything, but they were like near and they knew each other and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact history.
Yeah. One of my favorite parts of doing I absolutely loved working with Lydia, despite the fact I clearly forgot all about it right now.
Apparently, yeah.
I really enjoyed doing it, but
I don't even know.
who is Lydia?
Yeah.
I remember Benny, but who's Lydia? I used to love watching the fact that Mike was clearly smitten with her before they were going out. It was so obvious to all outsiders. And I was like, those kids are going to wind up together.
That's so cute.
Honestly, the thing that cottoned onto it for me was because we would take a break and we would go into the kitchen to grab a drink. And at that time, Mike would always be there and he would always leave without anything. And I was like, why were you in the kitchen, Mike?
Oh, he was in the kitchen.
And then I was like, oh, I see why he's in the kitchen now.
Nice.
It's very cute. Yeah, that was good fun. I used to be like crying with laughter trying to stifle it behind the camera.
Lydia's so fucking funny. But yeah, no, yeah, that's how I met Lydia anyway. But someone in chat was like, I didn't know you went to school with Kat. Yeah, I did. Me and Kat were at school together. And then Kat started streaming. Actually, to be honest, that was probably another thing that got me into streaming, because Kat did it. It's just lots of different things that have just strung together and ended up with me streaming, you know?
Yeah, that's usually
See,
how
I
it
feel
is,
a bit...
so.
I feel a bit bad sometimes because I hear these stories about people who really wanted to be in yogs and like really liked their stuff, and then I'm just like, when I moved to Bristol, I was like, Who are these guys? I know. I was just like friends with people before I even really knew what Yogscast did or
Yeah.
was.
You're like, I'm married to this photographer guy. Sometimes he freelances for this YouTube group. I don't know. Yeah.
I was like, we're moving to Bristol to do what? They play video games. What?
Online?
People watch
People
this?
Watch that?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I remember the first time one of Alex's edited videos went out, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I had some nice comments," and I looked, and there was just like hundreds of comments, and I was like, "I thought you meant like 2." He very much played it down.
Yeah. But you know, like it is crazy though, like the amount of people.
Dottie, thank you so
because
much for this.
Back in the glory days,
You got some
back
holidays?
when,
Nice. You got any
it was
plans?
Minecraft and Tekkit and the huge numbers. Like the actual numbers of people that commented and watched on my Blackrock and Tekkit videos at the time. They were mind-boggling, actually. Like there were 1 million people watching, you know, like for like some of the bigger ones, and at least
Yeah.
several 100,000. And that's massive numbers. Like that's like Netflix series numbers, you know, like that's crazy. It's not like that anymore, obviously, but you know, at the time, it was mad. And so then you talk to people about it, and it's like, what do you do? Oh, you know, I do some videos online and stuff. Oh yeah, and then like, you know, advertising, and that's how I get money. Oh, okay, so enough people watch? Yeah. And then like, how many people watch? Well, last video was like 750,000. It's like, what the hell? Like that's an insane amount of people. And it's crazy
Yeah.
how that was just a thing, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. The age of YouTube doesn't really work like that anymore, at least not for simple like let's plays at this point. YouTube has changed so much, like algorithm wise, and what's hot and what you need to do and so on. The whole continuing one series like in a long time isn't really a thing. That it sort of still works on a stream. If you have like a set group of audience who will basically watch what you do regardless. Not regardless,
Yeah.
but like if you the thing that you do, like if you're a strategy streamer, you play a new strategy game, people will absolutely watch that for a long time. But the idea of like it used to be in the past of like, hey, you know, new adventure game comes out, here you go, like 60 episodes, doesn't really work anymore. Like YouTube isn't designed to have that as a functioning thing anymore. For YouTube now, it should be like one-shot episodes, short with a catchy title and a particular gimmick, like to show a thing for the most part,
Yeah.
and that's how it works. I do miss YouTube sometimes because of like how it worked. I liked sitting down, taking my time with one game, playing it through in a long period of time, putting the videos together and uploading it and being done with it. That felt good. But I don't miss basically dealing with all the YouTube bullshit and all the algorithm and all of that. So
I've been tempted to do like stuff like that and just stick it on my YouTube channel, which is very small. It's literally just like VODs and clips. Like it's just tiny, but
yeah.
just to sort of grow it a little bit. But I kind of like discovering games with chat. I prefer streaming in that way. Like the idea of just sitting and recording something without anybody to talk to, just I don't know. It doesn't have the same appeal to me.
Yeah, that's fair, I
Yeah.
think. I mean,
I've been tempted
for
to
me-
do it for VR because I don't want to stream VR, but I want to
Yeah.
play the games.
Yeah, and there are certain games that I wouldn't stream, but I would be happy to just do it like a YouTube video on it and stick it on there, just like as an extra thing, you know.
Yeah.
Hello,
But-
Power. How you doing?
Generally, I think I prefer a platform like Twitch where I can do things live and experience things with people and.
For me, it was the opposite. Like before I started streaming on Twitch, I'm like, that's not really my thing. I don't want to sit and talk to people. Like I want to focus on. My thing was always that I put the focus on the game first and on me second. You know, that was always sort of the point I did, and that worked for YouTube because of me. Because I very much
gosh,
like
play
did
that
that as
VR.
a thing. Like this is, let's analyze the game. Let's think about the game. Let's go into it and that sort of thing. And I thought that's never gonna work in Twitch for the same way. I don't like the idea of having to randomly talk to people in chat when going around. I was like, I'm not here to hang out with people while I play. I'm here to like play the game, focus on it, and think about it. But I've changed now because you get used to the Twitch thing now. Now it's something I like doing, and I think going back to the older way now would feel strange. I think.
Hello, Starlily.
Transitioning from YouTube with easily digestible 20-minute edited videos I can watch whenever to Twitch with 6 hours of live recordings was a hard transition for me at the time.
Yeah,
but now I really enjoy the
huge.
interaction. Yeah, I can imagine that.
There's a lot of people, you see it on the Yogscast subreddit all the time.
Yeah,
Like,
like
there's some
I watch the
people who are
YouTube videos.
still-
I don't have time for Twitch.
Yeah, who still are basically like, no, I can't do Twitch. I don't like Twitch. I hate everything about Twitch. I hate shout outs. I hate chat alerts. I hate everything. And I want to go back to the 20-minute episode. That's what I want. And I feel for those people. I could see myself being one of those people at times, but it's just not how the business works anymore. I'm sorry. Doesn't
I
work
used
that
to
way.
kind of be one of those people in that
Thank you.
I did not want to be like recognized on stream. Like I was a big time lurker. I didn't resub what people were online because I just didn't want to be called out. I didn't want to talk in chat in case the streamer read it out, sort of thing. But after having streamed, like I'm obviously more used to it now, so I just join people's streams and chat a load of shit. But I totally understand the viewpoint, like, of not wanting that kind of interaction, like, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm always surprised when you get like now there's the first time chatter thing.
Yeah.
When you get people who have been subbed for like months, and then the first time chatter thing comes up, and you're just like, "Aw, I've just been
They're
there,
talking,
quietly
yay!"
supporting." Like,
Yeah.
because I'm, obviously lurkers are.
Lurkers make the
Lurkers are
world
a
go
huge
round.
part
They are the
of
best.
Twitch, honestly.
They are.
It's those ones that talk that are the
They're
problem.
the problem ones.
Yeah. In fact, if anyone
They're
talks
the
on my
naughty
stream, you're banned.
pickles.
Banned.
So. Seems counterproductive, that one, actually. Hold on.
Not banned from subbing. You can still do
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
sub.
make sure to sub, just don't talk.
Yeah. No, but no, I think like, because I'm usually a lurker because I often don't want to take attention away from someone streaming. Like, and this feels like a big-headed thing to do, but like if I'm watching someone who is not really like my friends, like if I show up in you guys' stream, absolutely I'm gonna draw attention to myself because that's funny, like it's hilarious to say like hi to you guys,
No,
talk to
please
people or whatever.
don't.
But if
Please
I'm in, I don't know, Matt Colville's stream or something, like I don't really want to talk a lot because I don't want people to suddenly go like, oh hey Rythian, I know you were here already. No, how's it going with Yogscast? And I'm like, dude, Matt is talking about D&D. Let's be quiet and listen to him. Like it's not, I don't want to like steal because it feels like an asshole move to the streamer at that point.
Even sometimes when you're in friend streams though, like there might be someone who's like, oh, when are you streaming next? And it's like, I don't want to talk about my streams in here.
Exactly. Yeah. That's sort of this feels rude. Like I don't know. Because I know I would be upset if like I don't know, Rabs joined my stream or something, and people go like, hi Rabs, Rabs emote, inside Rabs stream joke, haha, remember the thing? And I'm like, bro, we're on my stream now. Like, feel free to chat with him whenever, but like, come on, give me some respect here,
You're on Rythian time.
Yeah, exactly.
I would be upset if Rabs came into my stream, Rythian 2022.
Yeah.
Honestly, same.
Yeah. He brings with him some unsavory connections.
He does.
Such a weird job we have.
Yeah.
Honestly. I often think like, maybe you have a different job. Maybe that'd be nice, but because there's a variety of stresses and worries and things that goes along with this one. But and if you were just to have a 9-to-5 job or some sort of regular job instead, Like, it would be a lot less of those things to worry about. Not to say that those jobs would be stressful on their own. I'm sure they would be, but I don't know. A bit more structure, a bit more less flying by the seat of my pants every time I do anything. But
Yeah.
but I really do like this. I do like that I can. I get games for free often, and I play games, and people pay me to play games. Like, that's pretty much a dream job. You know, it's far from perfect. It's got a lot of issues, but it's pretty great.
Granny,
It's
what the
pretty
heck?
great.
I'm trying to show you something over here.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh no! I gotta go check this. What have you done? What is this?
It's
Why?
a
It's my
reverse
inverted
centaur.
centaur.
Why?
Isn't he beautiful?
He's so
So-
beautiful.
So it's a human legs and butt, and then horse.
Yeah.
Horse face and horse, but it's still horse arms, human arms though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a human in every way except the head.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
isn't
feel
it?
like the top half should be horse.
It is.
No, it's just a head.
Oh wait,
that's
no, I
horse.
didn't give him. I forgot to give him little horse arms.
Yeah.
There you go. Is that better?
That's important.
I love his shiny ass.
I just
see,
found.
inverted centaur.
I suddenly got to that wall and it was too daunting to do in one go.
So you decided to draw a little bit. Why am I being pushed? Why are you guys not being pushed?
I'm being pushed.
All right, well, I'm
Oh,
gonna go back to do the work.
taboo!
Oh, it's a cat. A three-eyed cat.
Kitty cat. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Back to work.
Yeah. No more of this goofing around.
Okay.
I feel like I need. Is there something even? Oh, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, I've not used the white one yet.
Is that the big spray?
Yeah, but I feel like it's too far spread to
Yeah.
have the power.
I find it's pointless, honestly. For me, I swap between 15 and 25, and the vast majority of the time I just stay on 25. Sometimes when it's like very small, I swap to like the 0 degree or the turbo nozzle.
It's the manliest thing you've ever said to me.
Well, what can I say?
Alex, better watch out. I have a controversial thing to say.
Okay, interesting.
I'm tempted to divorce Boba and marry Lance.
What?
It's come
Go
full
for it.
circle.
I think that would be hilarious because she divorced Claire, so
Wait.
now she gets to
Oh, are you
feel-
talking about Stardew?
Yes.
Yeah.
So no-
Oh, jeez. I join a Briny Rythian stream and we get Stardew talk. Jeez.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, we should start a Stardew playthrough.
I mean, you know me, I would never turn it down. Gutter posts window frame, right? I would never
Oh,
turn
yeah.
it down. Because I've played so much of it, but apparently I'm not done.
What, Stardew?
Yeah.
I have played it so much. I've never played it
Yeah.
modded though.
Oh man, modded
What?
that so
Yeah,
much.
never modded it.
Gutter.
What have we missed? Oh, gutter posts.
Gutter and posts.
These posts?
Oh, I
Yes,
think
these
I see
posts are
it.
a bit filthy.
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 Fail Faye, I got the gutter.
Grant, thank you very much for the follow.
There's another post. So it's the posts on the house.
No, I don't know. I'm just mousing over everything. Aha! Oh, is this one?
Ah.
Got it.
2 more posts.
more. And then it's playground time. It's this one.
One more.
Okay, one more. It's this one.
Oh,
Yay!
Back
yeah,
in
Thirsty, thank you for the
filthy.
follow.
Yeah, I've got the video now. You wrote
Oh,
bums
we
pretty
just have
quickly,
to-
but I cleaned it.
Imagine it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's because it was a bungalow.
Buffalo. All right, so now we can go over to do the playground, or we could try one of the specials.
Let's do one of the specials because we
Okay.
did the playground last time, didn't
Yeah.
we?
Clean the Mars rover, clean the gnome fountain, clean the mini golf
Ooh.
course.
Gnome
the steam lo-
fountain.
Gnome fountain? Okay.
I think it could
PowerWash
be 4
community job,
players,
restore the fountain to its
Dreyfus.
former glory. All right. Here we go. Starting this mode will end the current multiplayer session. Do I need to re-invite you? Okay, well, I'll have to do that then.
I just realised I've had bun cam up this whole time without any bunnies on it. Very sorry.
Got a
I'm
code.
slacking.
Gnome fountain.
Ah.
Rest of the stream. Here we go. Hell yeah.
Wait, is this a special or a free play?
This is a special.
Oh, okay.
Put it in our Discord chat, though technically it was seen on screen, so people could probably still join if they wanted to. But don't, please. We have a special setup of tools now, looks like. Captain Prune has joined.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh my god.
Briny has joined. This looks like a big job.
Big job.
I'm just gonna zoom in on the bunnies. Big zoom.
Ooh. So what are these tools we have now?
Well, we have extensions. We can do it from further away and stuff. Though some of them we can't do if we're too close now. We also have different nozzles. I think you've heard of most of this before. We have some of the liquids, but not a ton. To be honest, I just slap on the long extension usually and then just go to town with the 25. It's my preferred way. Bryony has decided that it's bunny time.
Anytime.
There we go. They can see the buns now. They are sated. Bunui.
Why do people spell it that way so often?
It was
Is
just
that like decided as a thing? Because I see it all the time.
Wait, why
I
is
think it was. Why do people spell it B-N-U-Y?
Nui?
And
I think
Tuyu,
it was-
Benui. Yeah.
Nui.
It was one of those like screenshot conversation things where someone was asking what it was or something, and they just said Benui instead of bunny, and I can't remember. Someone texted a pet shop, and the pet shop place just replied with Benui. That's why.
Bunny.
Bunny. Thank you very much for the follow. I've not even stood back and looked at the glory of the gnome fountain. I'm going to take it all
I mean,
in.
we're gonna see the
Beautiful.
real glory when we're done.
True.
So right now it's not super glorious.
Briny in the bunny.
Bunui.
Bunny.
I have never wanted to be like famous or anything, but the one thing I crave is the ability to get the names I want on platforms.
Yes.
That's enough for me. If I could just have it so everything was Briny K,
Well,
and I
see,
didn't
the
have a
problem
different
you
thing on
have-
TikTok,
the thing is, the problem you have is that you just picked your name. And a lot of people have that, well, not a lot maybe, but people have that name.
Who would do that?
Yeah.
So if you were to pick a random name, like, I don't know, Krusty Doggo, like,
Yeah.
you're usually fine. The thing is, though, some
Well, she's
people
given
who are
up that
named
life
things
now.
like Krusty Doggo sometimes decide to change their name, and then they get something bizarrely horrible, like Kirsty
Rythian.
underscore.
I don't know what you have
Kirsty
against Kirsty.
It's listen. It would be fine if you didn't still have to do the underscore. The entire point was to get rid of any sort of weirdness, and now you had to add an underscore anyway. You might as well have been Kirsty underscore.
Just,
rather
no,
than
because that's
Kirsty.
taken.
Fine. Well, Kirsty underscore 5. I don't know.
No, I don't want
something.
a number. What do you think I am?
What? Why
Kirsty
is an underscore
69.
better?
Some sort of number scrub?
Well, an underscore is much better.
It's better. It's less offensive than
Kirsty
number.
Twitch was better than Kirsty underscore.
Nah. It was
I
too impersonal. It was boring.
It felt like it was just. This is just the tool I use for my Twitch.
Yeah, boring.
I'm gonna change mine to. I'm gonna steal the Rythian method and be I am Bryony.
Yeah.
See, I am Kirsty was taken too.
Oh.
I didn't check
saw,
I am Kirsty.
Yeah, you can do that. I am Kirsty. So, because I did I am Rythian, and then Silas did I am Silas, and then Daltos did I am Daltos. But the secret is, I stole I am Rythian from Chris Jericho, who was I am Jericho.
Oh.
That's where I got it
You stole from a wizard. That's a
Yeah,
brave
he wasn't
move.
wizard at the time, so. Because
Did you watch any of Battle of the Belts?
no, was that the newest one?
Yeah, oh my gosh, it's good.
All right, I'll get around to it.
It's Claudio versus Takeshita for the Ring of Honor belt. Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Claudio is
It's
real
good.
good.
You go, chat has a good idea.
Yeah.
XXX underscore Kirsty underscore XXX420.
I think that their definition of good is very different than my definition. That's
I'm
the
changing
most
my
diplomatic way I
Twitter
can say
handle
that.
right now. And my Twitch handle.
Twitch handle as well. It's gonna be twitch.tv/xxx
She's going-
underscore 420.
Yeah.
I mean, you clearly already love 420, Captain Prune. I don't know, names are
Isaac.
tricky.
Agree.
Because at a certain point you can't change them anymore. Like, it just wouldn't work. When I was a kid, I changed my name all the time, but that's because no one gave a shit about what my name was, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I had 1,000 different names because who
Yeah.
cares? But at a certain point, once I started talking to people on Ventrilo, and they called me Rythian, it's like, that's it. I can't not be Rythian anymore now. I can't come in one day and say, like, guys, I am now Dark Lord. You know, like, that's not gonna work. Like, people will still call me Rythian, so it doesn't work.
It's gnome
It's
looks
like
so
when
beautiful and shiny.
Yeah,
Blue and Bree moved to Bristol and said they wanted to be called their real names.
Yeah, I remember
we were
that.
like, nah.
Well, okay, that's not exactly what they said. They basically said, like, we're gonna try to call each other our real names and stuff, and maybe when we hang out with people in real life. But that doesn't work. Like, it's not gonna
doesn't
work.
happen.
That's not gonna work. You've been Blue and Bree for too long. You can't suddenly be Bob and Joe. It's not gonna work, you know.
Although it seems to have sort of worked for Simon and Lewis and Duncan.
Yeah,
they
but
seem
they
to have
did
just
it.
become.
They did it early, and they stuck with it, you know.
Yeah.
They used to be Cephas and Honeydew and Lalna, but then, like, very quickly, I think, even when they made their channels, like, once it stopped being Blue Cephas, they just became Yogscast and then Yogscast Lewis and Simon. And they always called each other Lewis and Simon, mostly. Like, as one always, but in the beginning they didn't. But Duncan, I think, went on quickly. But I think basically as soon as Duncan was no longer a little gnome girl, he just like, yeah, it's just Duncan now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've gotten to the point where, like, when people ask me my name when I'm over in Bristol or whatever, people ask me my name, I just say Rythian because it's easier, you know. Like we went somewhere one visit, and someone's girlfriend or friend or something was basically asking, like, "Hi, what's your name? Who are you?" And I just, I'm Rythian. Like, maybe I should have said my real name, but it's just, I don't know.
The thing is, I don't know if it's because like we know you and we call you Rythian, but Rythian just, it could be a name.
Yeah,
it works.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually called it like, but you know, it feels like a name. And the thing is, one of the things about names, right? This is something you notice a lot when you try to think of a name for something. You're like, oh, that feels wrong. That feels right. That feels. At a certain point, the name just becomes a descriptor of the person. It no longer has any connection to like, oh, that name. I think of it as the name. It's like, no, it's the person. You know, like I don't think of Kirsty as a name. I think Kirsty as the person I know. You know, so it's different.
It's like I sometimes have like trouble actually remembering my friends' real names. It's like one of my first ever internet friends was called Cake, and it never occurred to me that Cake wasn't his real name because I just knew him as Cake for so long. I was like, and it turned out we lived in the same town and we met up, and I was like, Cake? He was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's always the thing to me. Like, yeah, maybe it was different in generations before us, but for us now, like having an internet name or whatever, that's so normal. So that, and everyone considers that part of your name. So if I were to ever meet someone, you know, like from chat or whatever, I wouldn't say like, oh, hi, Sapphire of Hell, what's your real name? So I can say, no, I just say, hi, Sapphire, is what I would say. You know? Like, I wouldn't be like, it's awkward to call you by your name, so tell me your real. No, like I would just be like, hi, hello.
It feels way more natural to use online names at this point.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Corby says, after 8-9 years of being friends online, several people I know from Final Fantasy now live very close together IRL, and we still go by Final Fantasy names. Yeah, I said, why not, right?
When I was back in my hometown, some of my friends' parents would call me Bois, just because they were so used to it being a name.
Aww.
Bois was a weird name, but I mean, because that's probably because, again, I didn't meet you as Bois, I met you as Bryony. So to me, Bryony was always your name. But if I had met you online before, like, meeting you in real life, basically, you're one of the few people I'm currently friends with that I met in real life before I met online, which is kind of weird. But yeah, so you were never Bois to me. The Bois was just for me like, oh yeah, that's her weird name she has sometimes online. Which is probably what, like, you know, my parents thought of me, you know, like, oh, what is this, Rythian? Is that you? It's like, no, Mom, it's Rythian.
My niece still calls me Auntie Bois.
Aww.
Why does she call you?
She knows
Bois? Is that how you introduced yourself to her when she was born?
Well, when we found out that my sister...
I am Bois. You're on.
I made her a Steam profile and added me, of course. When my sister found out she was pregnant, because that was like the name I was still going by, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be Auntie Bois, and everyone in my family found it so funny that we just it just stuck.
Aww.
So, yeah. It's still going strong in some parts of the world.
That's the thing. I don't think I've ever, like... I keep my online life and offline life pretty separate, I guess. So, family and stuff, they would never call me Rythian ever. You know, that's not really a thing.
Yeah, my family never call me Kirsty.
Yeah.
They call you Kirsty.
Yeah.
Call you Kirsty Twitch. Kirsty underscore.
Kirsty underscore.
Yeah, don't forget the underscore. That's important.
I find it weird that there's people, like, obviously a certain group of people who I met after a certain time of life who think of me as being a Turner. Because obviously
Yeah.
it's a small portion of my life being a Turner, whereas to them they've just always known me as that.
Yeah,
So,
I'm one of those people.
Same. I mean, although technically I did meet you before you got married, but you know, still.
but like, there was a time, I think I mentioned this the other day, Lewis was making a joke about talking to my parents, and he said about, you know,
Oh,
the
the
Turners, and I was
Turners.
like, that's not
That's
my
not their names.
maiden name.
Yeah. These gnomes are getting real clean.
This one's still a bit filthy. I'm gonna clean him up.
Yeah, there's a bunch left. Meanwhile, Bryony's working on the big one. This is a big job, this one.
This
by
is
the
a
way.
very big job.
Yeah.
Clean boy.
Yeah. Underscore is when Kirsty's in trouble. That's when they full
Yeah,
name
it's
her.
true.
Kirsty underscore, get back here and eat your dinner. Kirsty, sorry.
Kirsty.
Blip, 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 blip.
Oh yeah, people who use like random name generators to come up with their names. Like, you know, Duncan's Livid Coffee was Microsoft's online name generator nickname thing. Because it just throws two words together and then
Yeah.
maybe throws a number at the end.
Honestly, that's kind of where Krusty Doggo came from.
Mm.
It was originally Frosty Doggo, thanks to Battle.net. Or Frosty Dog.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't Doggo, but yeah.
No, it was Frosty Dog.
Hmm.
It still is, actually, I think.
And then you changed to be Krusty?
Yeah, I improved it.
Did you pick Krusty because it sounded sort of like Kirsty?
No.
That's
I
just an
picked
accident.
it because my Steam profile name was Krusty Crustacean because of an in-joke with some friends. So I just changed it to Krusty Dog.
I feel like all of your nicknames have so many layers to
They
them.
do, yeah. like an onion.
Meanwhile, Brian is just like, yeah, Wa sounded fun, and also Brian is my name. There you go.
What?
Well, WoW was because my first ever net friend was Irish, and when I first got a mobile phone, I called him up on it, and which cost £20, which is all of the credit I got for my
Jesus.
birthday.
Aww.
And he couldn't say my name because he was drunk, and he just kept on being like, "Hey, bois, bois, bois," and that was it. That was enough for a
That was
nickname to
enough be
form
the
for
name
many
forever.
years. Yeah.
Do you guys have any places where you're basically still Wa or still Kirsty Doggo? I mean, obviously you just mentioned a few, but you're Kirsty Doggo on Minecraft.
DeviantArt.
So
I am. Oh, you mean like, I thought you meant like where people still address you as that. No,
yeah, that was that's mostly what I meant. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No. Not people I know, anyway.
When
like-
you joined Discord, you were Kirsty Doggo at first.
Yeah,
When
I
you
changed
became
my
Kirsty
Discord name
quickly.
because basically
Yeah.
I would join a server and then immediately edit it, and in the end I was
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna change
This,
it.
this is done. I might as well just change it. Yeah.
I think
I picked my
anyone
name
who
so
knew me
quickly,
from
and then I just sort of stuck with it. You know. I
I've
think I
always been
mentioned this
terrible
before,
at
but yeah.
coming up with like online handles.
I used to just pick whatever latest Final Fantasy character I liked. I'm like, that's me now. That's who I am. That's my name.
Where did Rythian come from?
So, I used to, I was in this community long ago that started as basically like a fan forum for a custom StarCraft campaign called the Antioch Chronicles, where we were just talking about StarCraft mostly and the campaign mostly. And then gradually we just hung out there, so we became friends and we started talking about other stuff. And then after a while there was no more campaign, but we still hung out and we still kept. So basically soon just became, oh, this is just a group of friends. And at a certain point there, a bunch of people on that forum basically decided to do like an online collaborative story. Technically, it was supposed to be sort of an RPG, as in we had stats and the like, but they never really came into play. So it mostly just people wrote stories about their characters in the same world and so on. It was pretty basic but pretty fun. And I had a couple of characters in there, and then one of my friends there had a different character, and that character had like a bunch of different aliases. Like he had like multiple things, and one of them was Baron Rythian. And I was like, that's a pretty cool name. Then later on, but that wasn't until I was called Phoenix back then, which is probably the worst name ever to have online because it's taken absolutely everywhere.
Yeah.
One of the most common names ever used. But I've had all of those names. I've had Shadow, I've had Phoenix, I've had every name that is commonly used by, edgy teenage boys. I've had those. That's me. That's what I've done.
Oh, I use Shadow a lot too. Yeah.
Yeah. But then eventually, one point, I was playing World of Warcraft and I had a couple of characters, and it was like, all right, I'm gonna make a new Blood Elf character, and it's gonna be a male and it's gonna be a rogue. I need a cool Blood Elf name because I always pick roleplay names in games. Like I don't. If my name was Bobby Joe, I would never create a Bobby Joe Blood Elf. That would make sense. Like, even if I don't intend to roleplay, I always want the name to feel like it could fit in the world. So I was like, all right, what to name this Blood Elf? Rythian is kind of cool, I guess. So I picked that one for a while, and I didn't really think of like, oh yes, Rythian is me. It was just like, that was just the name of my character. But as soon as I then went online to Ventrilo to talk to people, to like do raids and stuff, obviously you name yourself by your character's name, and then from there on out, I was Rythian, and even if I played a different character, I was still Rythian, and then so I guess that's my name now, and I like it. So Razzie, or Reaver of Shadows, if you're still out there somewhere, thank you for the name. It was nice.
I do the complete opposite. All of my D&D characters have dumb names. I like going for sort of. I mean, in video games, I have dumb names. In D&D, I try to not be so dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, my character's dumb, but their names generally aren't.
God, thank you very much for the follow.
I can't play unless it feels like my character is at least real. My character can be silly if need be, absolutely, and can do silly things. But it needs to feel real. Otherwise, I'm not role
invested. Yeah.
I'm not invested. I don't really care about it. So,
Yeah, that's kind of.
I can be a weird person, but it still needs to feel like I'm not going to show up and be named like literally after some character from a show or have a silly name. First of all, I wouldn't respect a DM who would let me get away with it. But also, like, I wouldn't feel like I care about the character.
Yeah, so I'm kind of the same in D&D. Like, I wouldn't care about my character if I knew it was just like a silly character, like a goofy one-shot type. Like, I wouldn't get invested.
Yeah, that's the thing. For one shot, I might, because that's just a one shot, and just one shots are inherently
silly.
Inherently more silly and more just, it doesn't really matter. Do kind of wonky stuff if you want, and I think that works. But anything longer term, I feel like I need to care about the character.
So saying that, I am saying this about silly names. I recently started another campaign with some pals in chat, and Jess has made a gnome, and we joked about calling her Visto after the gravy brand. And we were like, you know what? Visto is actually a pretty good name. Like, if you take out the gravy,
if you
it's a good name.
If you hadn't told me about the gravy, I would have just said like, okay, Visto,
that's a good name. Take it.
Yeah.
So now Jess is the gravy gnome. Visto.
Okay, well if
she's not literally a gravy gnome.
The gravy
she's
gnome,
just
then
called
fair.
Visto. It's a very, very good name.
How many campaigns are you in? How do you have time?
Currently 2. They're fortnightly, so if they were weekly, I probably wouldn't have
Still
time.
once a week, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we start our campaign, that will be weekly. So
That's
get
fine.
ready.
I have time
Yeah.
for that, Rythian. I've been waiting.
Yeah. I did a one shot with Bryony once.
Oh.
She played
Yes.
she played a knight paladin named Roland Siegfried or Sigroy or something. I can't remember.
I think I was very much playing Vermintide at the time.
Alex was playing a photographer.
Oh,
gnome.
he was a photographer.
It
Yeah.
was really cool.
Aw.
He had like I don't know if you've read Discworld. I haven't read it,
No.
but there's a thing in Discworld that is basically like a camera, which is like, but it's magical. It's like you press the button and it's like a little box with an imp, and then the imp pops out and quickly draws a painting
Oh,
of what he
that's
sees,
cool.
and then comes back. Yeah. So that was sort of his, and he was like a journalist, and he was doing stuff.
Oh, I like that.
But they just had a pretty basic adventure. Like they started with fighting a bunch of drow and spiders, and then they got told about a weird lighthouse where there was monsters, and they went to kill the monsters. That's the same game where Duncan played as Necromancer Juan Dead. So,
Oh
yeah. So speaking of silly names, you know, yeah.
I want to
think
see
my-
Niles' next character in action.
Oh, it looks great. Should be fun.
I miss doing D&D.
Yeah, well, you know, if you'd been around more, maybe you would have gotten an invite, Bryony.
You guys all play too late.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
an early night
You're
baby.
an early night baby, yeah. We like are supposed to end at 11 UK time, midnight my time. We often go over by at least half an hour or more, so that's pretty lit. For little baby Bryony, wants to go to bed at 10 p.m.
I need my beauty sleep.
Yeah. I keep doing these random jumps because I lean my thumb against the spacebar, and this is a sensitive keyboard, so just whoops every now and then I just jump. Can I just remark this is a really dirty fountain? I mean,
It's
yes.
incredibly dirty.
Why-
What
how-
happened here?
Who did this? What happened? Honestly, it's like the playground. Like, who would ever let the playground get this dirty? It's crazy.
It sort of reminds me of Spirited Away, when the big sludge monster gets in the bath. And it just like sludges everywhere. It's gonna be so satisfying when it's done, though.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that.
I still love my one-shot character, Blarbarg the Bugbear Barbarian. Poor guy got eaten by a giant purple worm within 5 minutes of the game.
Oh dear.
Oh.
What do you do if you die that early in the?
Yeah.
in-
What
in
did you
the
do?
thing?
Did you just sit out?
Get a
or
new one immediately, or
Did you just go home?
yeah?
There was a campaign I was doing it. I think it was just before lockdown, and it was with Tash and Tom Hazel. And the last session we ever did, I think mine and Tasha's characters ended up sleeping together, and then we never got to carry on. So they're just still in awkward suspense.
Oh dear.
You had 3 other characters rolled up already. We knew it was going to be a bloody game. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I see.
See, the guys that I play with in like my usual game, like the game I've been doing for a few years, they always say about like, oh, I brought up another character, I have a backup, blah blah blah. I can never bring
I
myself
could
to
never
make a
do that.
backup. I don't want to
No.
make a backup because I like my character.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
can't.
want
I
to
can't
think
imagine
about
that.
them dying. If they die, I'll go away and I'll make a new one. But I don't want to be ready like, oh, here's another character I have in case this one dies.
To say, okay, I do say that, but I have concepts of characters lying around.
Yeah, it's important to think about it.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't want to play a new one. I don't want to be
Yeah.
excited about this new character yet.
Yeah, that's sort
Put
of
it on
how
the
it
back
is for
burner.
me. Like in the current campaign I'm in, the one where I actually play, hooray. I have my character, and he's the character I play, and he's the character I think about. But I always have the back of mind, like, well, if I do die,
no.
and if my story does end, I could always be this. But I've never explored. It doesn't even have a name yet, you know.
Yeah.
Like I haven't even thought about it anywhere beyond that. So for
That's
me,
it.
it's like it works as an what to begin thinking of if I do die, or something, or by plot reasons I leave or something. But beyond that, I don't have backup characters sitting around. However, as a standard forever DM, I of course have multiple character concepts or characters already created.
Oh yeah.
Just like, it would be cool if I was this, and I have like, oh,
It would be
there's
cool
my
if I could play
warlock,
the
there's
game.
my sorcerer, there's my rogue warlock, there's another
Aw.
paladin, there's my Castlevania, Trevor Belmont, you know, like I've done a lot of concept characters like that, like that could fit and be cool. That's why before this campaign starts, I am demanding that
A one shot.
at least 1 or 2 one-shots to play with them, because I could get to do that. We'll see how that goes. But I am also very excited about the campaign once it gets started.
Me
But I
too.
will absolutely need some time to chill in between.
Oh
before we start
yeah,
playing
god
again.
yeah.
Because Strahd is about to end. Like they're
Strahd is
literally, I think,
ending.
final. Yeah.
They're killing
literally
Strahd
next-
or getting
next
killed
session.
by.
Yes. Literally next session, they are going to fight the final battle against Strahd. Like it's absolutely 100% happening. We'll see what happens afterwards, and I'm not quite sure how much. Like, assume they win. I'm not quite sure how much of that I want them to like play out afterwards, or if
Yeah.
I just sort of want to go into like epilogue mode afterwards. You know, like where I ask people, all right, so you know, you won. You know, where
What
do
do
we
you
go from here?
do?
Yeah, and then we just like play out the bits, because I already have basic ideas of what's gonna happen. Obviously, like either way, but a lot of it also depends on what they do as people.
I played a really cool druid character who was a very old village wise man who has an anamorphic toupee who dropped his charisma every time it entered battle. What?
So you had an animal as a toupee, and because of that,
Anamorphic? Do you mean
whenever the
like was it a toupee that was just like alive, an animated toupee?
I imagine so, yeah. So then whenever the toupee goes into battle, he becomes bald, and therefore his charisma drops. Charisma isn't just, you know, prettiness. Like it's force of personality and like, you know,
Well,
attractiveness.
his
and how
remaining charisma was his force of personality.
Yeah, I
he
guess,
lost,
yes,
he
we
lost
didn't
the
have much,
toupee
yeah.
buff.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. A lot of people. Oh, there's a fantastic webcomic about that, where like comedy characters naturally become serious characters towards the end.
Yeah.
Like, there's a really cool comic. I can't be as finding it, so I'll have to
Hello,
try
Wendy.
to talk about it. In which when you do that, you always
No,
ruin
yeah.
the joke and everything. But I'm gonna try anyway. So it starts with like session number 1, and the character is called like Slappy McHappy the Clown or something, and he fights by throwing pies, because like pies are like improvised weapon and so on, and it's like ha ha ha, but it's according to the rule everything is funny, lol lol lol. And then like, you know, session 100, it's like Slappy, who's now just called Slappy, like a much more normal look, and he's doing like a super heroic sacrifice to save the group. And then like the druid is like, Slappy, there's something I have to tell you. And he's like, I know, Sandra, I know, I always knew. And then it ends, and then it's like dun dun dun, and it's like, yeah, that's how it goes. Like,
That is how it
when you
goes.
start comedy, eventually becomes
100%.
serious, you know.
Yep. One of my favorite characters I've ever played, my sorcerer. She was a 12-year-old girl when she was first introduced. She was lost. She'd run away from home, and she just sort of had a dagger and some magic. And by the end of it, she'd aged up a bit. She just ended up being a very like in-depth character, like because she was just like a young sorcerer who was trying to control her magic and stuff. And it ended up being like a really cool like growth story, and the new party she'd found became like her family, and it was really good. But when I first started playing her, I was like, hi, I'm gonna follow you around. I'm so lost. I've run away from home. I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. It's just, it completely changed over the course of the campaign, and it was so much fun. It's
That's
so
part of
good.
what's so
I
fun
love
about
character
D&D is,
development
like,
in D&D.
yeah.
It's the best shit.
That's why I think that's with the it's the best part of D&D. It was also the best part of stories. See characters grow, you know. I think that was the most exciting part.
Yeah.
You can play D&D in very different ways. Like, and at some point, I still kind of want to do a more classic gameplay first D&D of like, let's go to a weird, cool place, solve puzzles, fight interesting monsters, and get cool loot, and more like a game more than anything else, you know. And I think there's value in that too. But ultimately, I think both me and my players are drawn towards the
We
more
just love RP.
long-term story, like role-playing, getting into character, growing and becoming different things, you know, like every character in the current Curse of Strahd campaign is quite different than from where they started, you know.
Especially Duncan.
Oh yeah. oh yeah. Not looking good for old Duncan.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna be second and get a drink. Did you see the
Right.
criminal pun
Okay.
Lang's type?
Jesus Christ,
No,
I
I
grabbed a drink with me to start, but I haven't had anything, so now it's gonna be probably cold. In fact, what I'm gonna do is gonna exchange my unopened bottle of water with one from the fridge, so it's colder, so BRB as well.
Oh.
If you're
just
gonna
me?
base your charisma off your wig, you'll have to pay the price. Fuck's sake. Right, now I'm gonna get a drink. BRB.
Okay, hello everyone. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying the power washing. Subscribe to Krusty Doggo and Rythian. How's all your days? How is it going on this? I want to say Wednesday. Are you having a good time out there?
I am back.
Phew.
Were you worried because you were alone?
I was all alone, just me and my thoughts and the lovely people in chat.
Well, we were talking D&D and you didn't have much D&D stories, so maybe you felt left out.
Well,
Or
all
maybe
of
you do
my-
have a bunch of cool D&D stories, you just haven't told them.
I do. I've never really, apart from that one I did with you. Whereas I guess you do them. Wait, have you and Kirsty D&D together?
No, not yet, but she is in the next campaign. I invited her.
Nice. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've done a bunch, but it's been years.
Yeah? Do you mostly play in person?
Done a few in person, yeah. We did do, I did the one with you online, and I
Yeah.
think I did one with Mark DMing online as well. Yeah, that was, the Warhammer one.
Oh yeah,
Was,
you told me a bit about that.
But yeah, Mark's always so busy, bless him. He's always got a million campaigns on at a go, and always
Mark-
planning for new ones as well.
Yeah,
So.
I would love to play with Mark, but he is incredibly busy, and I've learned to not trust when he tells me, yeah, we could definitely do something, and I'm like, I know you. I would love that to be true, but I know how busy you are and how often you have ideas that don't plan out. So
Yeah.
but I mean, he's like a superstar celebrity DM, and he's like godlike. He's very good at it.
Yeah.
But honestly, I will forever owe him for full on getting us into D&D because
Hello.
a combination of
Hello.
stuff like there was a combination of basically Matt, Mark, and the other Matt that got me into D&D. Because watching Critical Role means I got inspired to see like, oh man, this is how cool D&D could be. And then when I was over in Bristol for the first time, Mark was there as well, and he ran the Star Wars Edge of the Empire beginner box with a bunch of us, with Pyrion, Lewis, Me, Ravs, Silas, and Zoe, I think. And we had a great time. And then when we came home after that, Zoe decided that she started DMing a Star Wars campaign for us, which was really fun. Which didn't end, sadly.
I think
which
Alex did that one.
Yes, Alex was in that one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That's back when we were in the old flat.
Yeah. But then when that sort of ended, I was like, okay, well, D&D is great to play. I know that because I played with Mark. D&D can be absolutely amazing because I've seen that in Critical Role, and I've watched enough videos by Matt Colville online to understand that DMing isn't really that hard, and here's a bunch of tips on how you can learn and do things. And I'm like, I'm gonna give this a go. So then I started DMing.
Honestly, I'm so excited to play in a campaign with you DMing with Ian. When I first started talking to Ravs, we would always update each other on the current status of our D&D campaign, and I think you guys had just started Strahd. And I was in a campaign that was nearly ending, and we would always just update, and I was just like, fuck, Rythian just sounds like such a good DM. I want to play. So I'm just like, I want to play.
There's a grasshopper.
I'm excited for it.
There's a grasshopper on my window, but I'm like upstairs. How did it get up here?
He jumped. He hopped.
He hopped. It's in the name.
But like a whole story? I think he's caught in a spider web. I'm worried about him, but I can't reach him. He's just out of my... He's like in my peripheral vision, just... Nature is horrifying.
Well, it is nature.
They fly? Do they fly?
They fly.
I thought they just
grass
hopped.
flyers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, little buddy. Oh, I feel so bad.
Can you not reach him at all? Like, can you go rescue him?
Oh, wait. He got a bit further. He's doing it. Go on, little buddy. You got this.
You can do it.
I believe.
Sounds like old Sheila's been having a bit of fun.
Jealous grasshopper.
Do you know they've like removed Lord of the Rings from so many streaming services now?
Is it on Netflix anymore? The standard one.
No, I ended up when I wasn't feeling too good and I just needed something to watch, I ended up watching The Hobbit.
Oh, you were desperate then.
And it was not.
Yeah, that really was desperate. Yeah.
And I was like, it's sort of like some of the itch is being scratched, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
So they've taken. Where is it now then? Because usually when they take it off Netflix, it goes somewhere else, right?
I think you have to pay for it on Amazon now,
Oh, fucking
probably.
hell.
Yeah.
Isn't it owned by Paramount? No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I cannot pay attention to that. Like, it's
Oh, I think he's
I
on the
mean, it
Windows
used to
Store
be
now.
nice. It used to just be Netflix, and then everything was either on Netflix or it wasn't, and that was it. And now it's 50 million streaming services. So
Yeah.
I can't afford to pay all of them. I have Amazon because I have Twitch Prime, but I don't even subscribe to Netflix anymore usually. Because I usually it went months without me looking at something. So what I'm doing right now is if there's something I really want to watch, like right now, Sandman.
Yeah,
Which I highly recommend, by the way. Yeah, I highly recommend Sandman for everyone, by the way.
Sandman.
Just all right, Sandman is cool, bam. Subscribe for a month, watch it, and then quit. Watch as much as I can and then quit, rather than just let it stack up, because otherwise you get into this habit of oh yeah, this place has good and this place has good, so I guess I'm sub to all of them, and just money runs away every month.
Yeah.
Hello, Sid. Lord of the Rings is best
It's
on
on-
Blu-ray/DVD because it has all the behind-the-scenes documentaries. True. I have all the DVDs. Brandy, do you not have the DVDs?
I think we probably do somewhere.
Find out.
We're just
You couldn't
too
be asked finding them, so you
lazy.
just watch the Hobbit instead.
I'll buy them for you.
But the thing is, when you want to
Extended or
watch Lord of the
otherwise.
Rings, do you really want to watch the behind-the-scenes stuff? Don't you just want to watch the movie?
Oh, the behind-the-scenes stuff's so good though. Have
It
you
is
seen
good,
the
yeah.
interviews and stuff? They're great.
Yeah, they're good. I've been thinking
That's
of
a podcast I
next
should
time
listen to. The Billy Boyd one.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, you were saying.
Well, I wasn't saying anything interesting, but I was thinking next time I feel like watching The Hobbit, I think I'll watch a fan edit thing.
Yeah.
I've been looking into more about fan edits in general. In fact, like, so I haven't seen Hawkeye, but I kind of was curious to see a little bit of it because there's a couple of characters from the comic that shows up in there that I'm interested in, and obviously Daredevil and Kingpin and everything. So I'm like, that's kind of cool, but I kind of don't want to sit through an entire show because I've heard it's not that great. And then, you know, there's a couple of fan edits around, like one that's basically turned it into a little bit over 2 hour long movie that focused on a couple of the important characters and skips the rest. And I think that's something that a lot of the Marvel shows could use because it's a lot of wasted stuff in those shows, in my opinion, so far.
How would you know that he actually broke his toe without the behind the scenes?
True.
Morphingo broke his toe. He broke his leg and his helmet. That was broken. That's why
That was a real scream of pain.
Yeah. I think that's one of the most like trivia things that everyone knows at this point.
Chivo, thank you very much for this sub. Oh my gosh, 2 years? But do people know that Cary Elwes in The Princess Bride had broken his toe, and that's why he sits down so weird on the mountain, but he didn't want production to have to stop, so he covered it up.
Bryony, you're gonna hate me for this, but I've never seen The Princess Bride.
What? Oh, you think Brian is the one you need to worry about? That is something you need to fix today, honestly. It's such a good movie. Absolutely watch it. It's just such a feel-good movie, honestly. Like a movie that I think the feel like which I was recently is a very Princess Bride feel is Stardust, which is also fantastic. And you should watch both Stardust and Princess Bride.
Is that the one that Take That did the song for? That's Stardust.
So?
I don't think so. I think it came out in Take That's off time.
Off period.
Was
Yeah,
it 2007?
In their gap year.
Gap year.
Gap year. Take That went on a gap year.
Chanted everywhere.
Tarquin, yes.
Take That did do the title song. I knew it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I watched it recently. I don't remember a Take That song. Maybe it was playing over the credits or something. Great thing though. Starring
That's mad at
Daredevil,
me.
by the way. For
That's
not
mad
watching
at me
Princess
'cause I
Bride,
haven't
that's
seen
fair.
Princess Bride yet.
Yeah. I hope this teaches you a lesson.
No. Watch more movies?
Watch Princess Bride specifically.
Okay, right, got it. Where can I watch Princess Bride?
I don't know.
My house.
Yeah, that works, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
I have the special anniversary DVD.
Starring one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Damn, Brownie, smooth. Yeah, my house, baby.
My house.
If you come over in October, Rythian will be staying around.
Brian
October?
Brian and Alex has invited me to show up so we can watch the Dota International.
Ah.
And I've got to say, it's tempting. It's tempting.
You have to. I've never met you, Rythian. You need to get your butt over
know.
here.
You say that as if it's such an easy thing to do.
It is. Get on
Just
the plane.
pop over to Bristol.
Just go to Bristol, forehead.
I want to. but-
Why don't you move to Bristol and rent a place with Kirsty?
Yeah. That way
They
I
were
can
roommates.
move there too.
Yeah.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
And then you can both be here and it'll be amazing.
Aww. Do you just believe in Rythian like Santa Claus? Yeah. I
Never seen any
believe that
proof.
Rythian does exist, and he brings us presents.
It
And
is-
can
Yes.
hurt me.
Brings presents, yeah. I'm not good at buying
I
presents
miss-
for people. And
I love
I've
buying
always
presents.
been bad. I've always been really bad at it, figuring out what people actually want and what would be a good thing for them.
My favorite Christmas was when streaming was just starting to kick off, and I was still working full time, so I had so much like extra money to buy people gifts.
Wow.
So I just spent a stupid amount of money on Christmas presents with people. Like, yay, buddy! Take my gifts!
When I was a child, I could never understand people who said like it's more fun to give than take. Like,
Yeah, it
are
is.
you
Really?
I
joking?
love it. I
Really?
love
Lol,
making
Mao?
people
Like it's absolutely give me stuff. It's boring to give. Give me things. But when I am older, yeah, I agree actually. Like it is better to give someone and they really like what you've given to them.
Yeah.
That's a good feeling, rather than you just get something that. I mean, it's nice to get something, but it's better to
Yeah.
give something cool that they. If it's a really good gift and they really like it and they're really happy,
Yeah.
that does feel really good.
Yeah, I love giving presents so much. Like
Yeah.
when I think about Christmas, I don't think about getting stuff. I just generally think like, right, what can I buy people? Getting on a plane is hard enough. At least it is in Amsterdam for sure. Fucking hell, it bloody was. What a nightmare. But I'll tell you what's
yeah, a lot of
harder
people
than getting on a
had
plane in
bad stories
Amsterdam. Getting on a train in Amsterdam.
Was that
Osprey.
right?
Oh, poor Bree.
Oh god, yeah. Poor Brie.
But you all made it home in one piece eventually.
What happened to Bree? So I think his flight got cancelled or something. Or I don't know if he cancelled it or if it got cancelled.
Or I think
but-
originally his flight was cancelled, or like he needed to move the flight around.
Yeah.
And he was like, actually, never mind. Just cancel it, and I will take the refund, and I'll instead take the train home instead, and I'm gonna stay a day extra, basically. I was like, okay, sure.
And then he stayed his extra day. He got on the
Yeah,
train
he
to
stayed
go
his extra
home.
day.
And he was on the train for what, 2 hours? And then it stopped. Because something happened to a train in front of it. And the train could go no further. So he then sat on this stationary train for several hours before they finally said, we're going to take you to, where was it, Belgium? Or
Belgium,
something?
yeah.
Belgium, and put you up in a
Yeah.
hotel. And then we'll go tomorrow. At which point he's like, oh my god, what a nightmare. Then they decided they weren't going to Belgium because maybe they couldn't get hotels or something, I don't know.
Yeah, or they couldn't go to Belgium. Maybe
Or they
there was
just
more
couldn't go
train
to
problems.
Belgium.
I don't know.
Yeah. So then they went back to Amsterdam and had to put Bree up in a hotel, so he had to queue up for more hours to get a hotel, and then he had to do it all again the next day to get home.
Yep.
Was
At
it
least
32
the next
hour
day he
trip?
did get to go home, though.
32 hours.
But limey.
Did he accidentally get on a train run by Northern Rail? God, it may as well have been. This fountain's gonna be so pretty.
So pretty.
It's gonna be so pretty.
The gnomes
It's
are
gonna
gonna
be
love
crazy
us.
to compare the differences, honestly. There's still something in the. I'm almost done with the pool floor, I think, but there's the tiniest bits now. And to be honest,
I've not
I
even
wish they
looked
would light
down
up in a
for
different
while.
color, because now it's like bright green on bright white, and it's like it's not the easiest at a glance. You have to be close to see it.
Yeah. Is it possible to change the color?
I don't know. Not as far as I can see.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Ooh. I've not actually like looked at what you guys have been doing all this time. Been so focused on the middle.
We were working outwards in. I guess you've been working inwards out.
That's nice though, because when we finally get into the middle, it'll be like,
Yeah.
it's almost done.
This is very therapeutic.
It is.
It
It's
is,
like
yeah.
colouring in.
I mean, I suggested this game because I really just wanted to chat with you guys first.
Aww.
And
Oh no, are we in trouble? What have we done?
no, just you know, for fun with my pals. And this is just a really good game for it, I think. It's so easy. I always found that having something to do increases the talkiness, you know? Like the if we were just sitting like on a call with nothing, like it's easy. I find it easier to just not have anything to say sometimes.
Yeah.
But if you're doing something, it's like you're keeping part of your brain busy, but it's like a side part of your brain. Like I don't really think about what I'm doing right now. It's just sort of on instinct, like what I'm thinking and doing.
Yeah.
My actual brain is thinking about the conversation I'm having. So yeah.
Have you, either of you, ever power washed something in real life? And
No,
what
I
was it?
haven't.
Have you not?
And no, I don't think I have.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. So when
did you power
when I turned in my notice at work, I had to work my month's notice before I left. And in the last week, I think, of shifts, they kind of just took me off the rota and said, you can do odd jobs. And I was like, all right. So they gave me a power washer, like an industrial strength power washer, and they had me clean an empty kennel block. So I just went in there with the power washer and I was spraying all the doggy grease off the walls, and it was great.
Aww.
In real life, you have to worry about where all the water's going, though. Like,
True.
if we were doing this in real life, this fountain would be filled with dirty water.
There would be
by
so
now,
much
you know?
rusty water.
Yeah. So that part is definitely different.
As well as that, like, because that was an enclosed space, and obviously the water's really hot, if you would, like, inside a kennel spraying it, the hot water would be going up in your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
This isn't really a realistic game as such, but you know, it's fun anyway. I linked a video on Discord recently, which was about like Square Enix updating about all the games that are coming out. So they posted like, alright, Final Fantasy this, Tactics Ogre Reborn, Final Fantasy 16 coming,
I'm excited for Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff, and then PowerWash Sim also just came out. It's like,
Woo!
hold on a minute, but yeah, literally Square Enix published this game. It's like,
Really?
what?
No way!
Yeah, like they decided to publish PowerWash Sim.
That
for
is
some
so
reason,
cool.
Out of all the random things.
When are we gonna get a Power Wash Sim event in Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, I know. That's great.
I must admit, this game makes me feel travel sick, but the chat is great to listen to. Aww.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I totally understand, because when I went on this mode where you just stand still and move it like that,
With
that
the
made me feel...
aim.
Yeah, that made me feel travel sick. That's weird.
Yeah. So different. It's so
not
different
moving.
in all FPSs basically. Like you just don't move your weapon around like that in any other FPS. It's always center of the screen and you move.
I worked for a fish plant delivering to restaurants, so I had to power wash my cargo area each day before I parked it. Oh my god, I bet that was stinky.
I can imagine. Though I imagine you get used to it after a while.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Your brain sort of just gets used to like, oh, that's just normal smell.
Definitely. Well, like I said, I worked in a kennel and it smelled like
Yeah.
dog poop quite often. And
Yeah.
yeah, you get used to it. Barney can vouch.
Yeah. I think there's just like things that are easier with animals.
Yeah.
So
You just
'cause,
become
like,
desensitized to like animal poop and animal puke and everything. Like, I don't know.
yeah. It's like
But
my
it wouldn't
parents
be
were
the same
asking
if
what.
it was. What do you think nurses? Do you think nurses are desensitized to like
Yeah.
human poop and human?
Yeah,
They probably
definitely.
Are, right?
I
They
had a
must
pal
do,
who's I have a
yeah.
pal who's a nurse and he is completely desensitized. Like he's been thrown up on and everything. And he's just like, oh, happened again.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Bleh."
My parents are asking what I thought I would be doing if I hadn't have got into streaming. And I was saying like, oh, I probably would have like wanted to study to become an animal nurse. And they were like, why don't you just become a people nurse? And I was like,
You.
animal bums I can wipe, people bums no.
Exactly.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I imagine when you're new to become a nurse, the idea of like, oh my god, I gotta wipe people's asses. This has got to be really weird. But you know, you do it once, twice, 3 times, and like, yeah, whatever. This is part of what we do. Like, don't really give a shit anymore. I'm gonna shove tubes up people's penises. Whatever. It's just standard. You know, it's just what we do. Like, it stops being weird at a certain point.
All in a
because
day's work.
It's just
Yeah.
things I do for medical reasons. You know, like you stop thinking of it in a weird way. Catheters and the like.
I remember I had to hold a dog one time whilst it was getting a urinary catheter, and I felt so bad.
Aww.
I was like, I'm sorry, baby, it's for your own good.
Yeah. Oh, baby. I always used to hold the cats when they got their blood tests, and they were always like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh.
The one thing,
Cats was the
like, I think a lot of people say, like, oh, I wish I could talk to my animals. That's nice, but I think, like, or
That
like, I
would
wish my animals
humanize
could
them
talk to
too
me.
much.
Like, I
don't-
would understand my animals something. I think it's more important that the animals can understand you. Because I would want my
Yeah.
animals to know whenever I'm doing something they think is weird or mean. It's
Don't
like,
panic.
I
Thank you for the
promise you,
follow.
it's fine. I'm doing it for your own good. Like, it may seem rough that I've taken away all your favorite food, but you'll be too fat otherwise, and so on. You know, like, while in their mind it's like, I used to have the greatest food, and then they just stopped. What the hell? You know. I just want them to be able to understand me.
yeah.
More so than me understand them, honestly.
Robert Mallard in my chat said, speaking of animal poop, you know this is gonna go well.
Oh, great, yeah.
My dumb cat keeps trying to poop in the litter tray, but it gets stuck, so she runs down the hallway, leaving little poops everywhere.
Oh, no.
Oh. I thought it was gonna be like what Tabs did to me the other day.
What did Tabs do to you?
When he stood he was staying round and he stood in the litter tray and pooped out of it. And I just went in and there was just poo all over the floor, and I was like, Tabs,
Tabs,
why?
what the
Yep. Oh dear. The thing is, he's a big boy, and I think that time the tray I took was too small for him. Or just a little bit too small. He's fine with it, usually, but sometimes he misses.
Misses.
Yeah. Like, he
Not quite got
stands
the
in it
poop
and he's like,
precision
I'm
down.
pooping in the right place, but his bum is not in the right place. And it just goes right straight off.
Jerry does it too. He has to squeeze himself so far to the side of the litter tray that he's just wheezed off of it, and I'm like, just stay in the middle.
Yeah. Jesus,
Or
we've
he
done
gets-
a lot. This
Yeah,
looks so
we're
much
doing
nicer
really
now.
well.
Oh yeah.
Imagine doing
He
this
gets
solo.
so
My God.
Yeah, that would take so long.
Yeah.
He'll get really like grumpy when he leaves the litter tray for some reason, and when bunnies are grumpy they flick their feet and he'll just flick poo everywhere.
Oh my god, Bupinski's getting a cat on Friday?
Exciting.
You've got to share pictures. Rythian, when are you getting your cat?
I don't know when. At
When
some
he
point.
moves to Bristol and moves in with you and Tabs, of course.
Ah.
I do think that an old grumpy cat, like Tabs. I don't know if he's grumpy, but like an older cat is better for me
Yeah,
rather
definitely.
than a wild young one. I just want someone who kind of just wants to chill.
Yeah,
You know, that's kind of what I want.
exactly.
Yeah,
I
get a
think it's
lucky
always
old
worth
boy.
checking out rescues because people are often like, I'm just going to get a kitten. It's like, you don't know what you're getting with a kitten. You don't
Yeah.
know what they're going to become
Yeah.
like. If you go to a rescue, you know, they'll be like, oh, this cat's very chill. This cat likes sitting on your lap, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, it's... And you're giving them a home, which is important.
Yeah.
And I think as well, when you get like kittens, like a lot of the time cats this is obviously a big stereotype, so there's exceptions to every rule. But if you've raised a cat in luxury, I think they sometimes take it for granted.
They
Whereas if
absolutely
you
do.
get like the scruffy street cats, they're like, I know how good I've got it.
They do.
I'ma behave now.
Yeah.
Tabs is exactly the same. Like he is just so content because he was on the street for God knows how long, and he's just happy, and he's a really good boy. And
Yeah.
scruffy street cats tend to often be like that. They're really grateful and friendly and lovely.
It's like the difference between Jerry and Fionn. Like, Jerry's had the easiest life, and yet he's terrified of everything. And then Fionn had quite a rough start to life, but she's just like takes every day in her stride, and she's just happy to like. The day that we brought her back, she was so happy to be in that space that she binkied over her fence. Because she was just like, oh my gosh, I got it good.
Oh, Rach in my chat says I took my adult rabbit from a shelter as a shy and scared of people rabbit. Now she just terrorizes me and eats jaws, so it doesn't work for adults either. Yeah, it's not a solid argument, but most of the time it works 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Checks
Where
out.
Hair says, we have a cat who doesn't understand how long he is. He will dig a hole in the litter tray, turn around, and then poop next to it on the litter he's piled up. He's making a little podium for it.
A podium.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
all of
worry
this
about
bit under-
like when we're 99% done finding all the little bits.
Yeah.
Oh
Feels
my
like it's gonna be a
gosh,
lot. I think we've done all the outer stuff now. Time
We
for
need
the.
to-
Oh god. Do we need
How do
like,
you summon a ladder?
ladders and stuff?
We might need some. I think there was a ladder at the beginning of the level, is it not?
Yeah, I'm running around looking.
There's one over
Yeah,
here.
here's one. Yeah.
Can I parkour this?
But you could, but you don't need to. You can just walk up.
Whee! Oh,
Oh.
how to extend ladder.
Ooh. It worked for me, even though it looks short. I think it is actually
It doesn't work for me.
big.
I mean, I just
Oh.
placed it. Did you take the ladder? Just press it.
Oh, there
and
we
then
go.
you can
I've extended it now.
Okay.
Bam. My sister had her own rabbit on top of our one, but she never played with it, so it developed a dislike of humans. No! Oh,
Oh.
baby.
Poor little bean.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I got
It's like,
people in my
I
chat
had a
talking about it
friend-
as well, saying adopted a 2-year-old street cat and he loves being chased and is talkative and affectionate. And I mean, that sounds good. I like that.
Aww.
Yeah, I think you should get a grumpy old man cat.
I agree.
Would fit me. So I'm really not as grumpy as people think.
That's one of the things that I find really weird. Like, going back to what we were saying earlier about not really watching. Like, I never really watched the early, like, Yog stuff or the TTTs or anything. So when people would say, like, oh my gosh, like, oh, you're playing Stardew with Rythian, oh, salt and stuff. And I was like, what? No, he's like the least salty person I've
Yeah,
played games with.
Rythian's
Like, what? It's really
Very
weird.
chilled out. Rythian's always the voice of reason.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I often have to be.
Yeah.
I guess it's just. I've always sort of tried to.
You play up
adapt
to it
my-
sometimes.
I very often play up to it, but it
Yeah.
starts usually from adapting into the to the needs and requirements of the group for comedic and entertainment purposes, right? And often you need someone to react like with outrage to whatever someone is doing.
To level
'Cause
out
otherwise
the
it wouldn't-
chaos.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just, if everyone was just crazy and mad and wacky, you wouldn't notice it, you know? Like, it wouldn't, then no one would get any reaction to anything that happens, you know? So you need the stray man, basically. You need
poor little
the guy
rabbit.
who's like, what? You destroyed my car?
I'm glad she's happy,
Because otherwise, if you destroy the car and just like, yeah, whatever, like no one would give the crap. It's just whatever. So
Yeah.
that's the thing. But sometimes I sort of let it go too far and got into it too much. Stop it! Stop it!
Eddie was the voice of reason until someone starts doing bullshit on Civ.
Well, you know, this bullshit is bullshit. Oh wow, this needs some heavy strength.
But I miss Civ 5. I love a Civ 5 game.
Civ 5 is still my favorite.
Yeah.
It's if Civ 5 had better network and didn't constantly crash on us, I think we would still be playing it, honestly.
Yeah, it's such a nightmare setting on multiplayer games.
We just keep people crash and can't rejoin and then desync and then something's wrong and it's like, and Civ 6 works, but I just don't
But
like
it's
Civ
just
6
not.
as much.
Yeah, I don't like Civ 6. It's just too different.
Yeah.
I just want 5 again.
Yeah, same.
This is a very pretty fountain.
It is. Maybe you'll get invited to a Civ game at Jingle Jam. I don't know if I could handle playing Civ with the Yogs.
I mean, it's.
I
yeah.
enjoy it, but I'm not good.
I think the problem is we've played it for so much now, and
Yeah.
even those of us who are not like the top tier players or whatever, we just
You
have
know how
so many
everybody else
many
plays.
hours into it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Exactly. I think I put about 500 into Civ 5, something like that. But I'm still shit.
Yeah, which is obviously is a lot, but you know.
In terms of Civ, not a
Yeah.
lot.
That's just because of it is the game.
That was just one game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Why don't we do a chill Civ for noobs?
Yeah, we should just do a game
Yeah.
where we play like against computers or something. Because then you can have the problem I always have when we play chill or whatever. Like eventually, you need to have war. Like the game is war based, you know. And at some point, if you don't do war, someone is gonna win because they're way ahead. So you have to do war. And once you do war, it stops being chill. Like then you start struggling with a turn timer. You start like trying to do this, and then like, everything becomes stressful. My favorite part about Civ games are always the beginning, when everyone is just building their stuff and just having a chat. And then the second half of the game starts, and oh boy, then people start getting serious and getting into it, and it's less fun at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a chill game, I think, would be ideal. Just like a big old giant map, and just like X amount of players and a lot of like AIs. And you just kill them basically.
Rythian is
Yeah.
like Civ 5's Gandhi, super peaceful until you manage to piss him off somehow, then the nukes explode.
Then the nukes come flying. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that checks out.
As far as I'm aware, I'm a bit like Duncan. I like science. I just like being a turtle and hiding and building on my science. If
Yeah, well,
anybody declares
yeah.
war on me, I panic and I die.
Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. I'm Captain Passive. That's what usually my nickname is. So I play it as SimCity, you know.
Yeah.
And then if someone declares war on me, I get like upset, not like angry
Like,
at
you
them
ruined
as
my
much,
game.
but
I'm
like,
trying to be chill.
I was having fun. I was doing stuff, and now I have to war. I have to start building troops. I have to start focus. I just lose interest in the game when I have to start doing war, because war is just like whoever clicks the fastest, and you know, make sure you heal and pull back. And it's I don't like Civ War really. It's supposed to be part of the
Yeah.
game, but it's not my favorite part of the game. I like the idea of just like building an empire from start to finish and making something with it more so than the conquering of others.
92% green.
Yeah, we are getting there.
Ooh.
Do you also complain about start location, Kirsty? Only if I get surrounded by barbarians immediately. Then I get really salty. I'm like, why have we got barbarians on? Turn them off!
Yeah, exactly.
They're a
I'm
pain
the
in the
same.
ass. I haven't even built a city yet. There's barbarians here.
Yep.
These gnomes are difficult because I can't
Yeah.
like get to the front of them to spray them.
Yeah, I think we'll have to like go down and ladder up and try to aim or something. I don't know. It's wonky.
And I guess we're gonna need a ladder up to the top part as well.
Probably, yeah.
Nah, we don't need no ladder.
Just a parkour jump.
Yeah. Parkour, baby.
Wait, can I get on top of the gnome? Oh my-
Hello.
Hello.
The king gnome is up here. The video game war is good. Peaceful until you have been denounced. Yes. How you dare denounce me?
I think the problem I've always had with Civ is like I've always played it with people who have played a lot of it. So you're always just starting off at a disadvantage because you'll be like, okay, I'll build this, and then you get one day away and it's like this person built this, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
what do I do now?
Yeah, when I first started playing,
Civ is extremely snowbally, right?
Yeah.
So you do a little bit and then like, oh, they're ahead, and then if they're ahead, they're gonna continue being ahead. So they get first crack at all the new technologies. They can buy all the wonders when they want. If they get new technologies, to get new buildings, they can increase their production. So you're always behind. It's incredibly difficult to catch up. in
Yeah.
Civ.
Yeah.
So someone declares war on them.
Yeah, and because ultimately that's what you have to do. Even if you want to play peaceful, at some point, if you want to win, like if someone is way ahead, like you either just sit there and watch them win,
Yeah.
or you declare war. You know.
Yeah. When I first started playing, it's because a friend of mine was super into it. He had like thousands of hours, and I would only ever play with him, and he was a massive tryhard. So I had to sort of get good quickly if I wanted to stand a chance.
Yeah.
And eventually I did manage to beat him, and I was very impressed with myself. But yeah, I sort of had to learn the hard way with Civ. So I totally get the point about, you know, playing with people who are just really good and not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
My music that's come on is suddenly quite intense, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta clean this quick.
How's it going up there? You getting
Pretty
stuff?
good.
Good, we're 96%.
Yeah. I'm getting the underside here.
How warm is it in Sweden at the moment?
I'll look it up because I don't have like a thermometer, so I have to use the internet on my phone, I guess.
$97%.
23 degrees apparently. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty
It felt pretty hot when I woke up this morning, but I think maybe it's chilled out a bit.
28.
It's gonna be like-
Right now, no bad. It is 29 here apparently.
I think it's getting up to 34 in Bristol today.
That's pretty bad.
Stinky. I just don't like it when there's like nothing you can do. All you can do is just lie there and you're
Yeah.
like, meh.
Yes, let's survive.
98.
We're gonna be on 99 for so long, hunting down the rest of everything, I think. But we'll work together.
We got this.
Oh yeah. I wonder if this would be a fun job to have. I think the problem is that there's stuff involved in the business that we don't have to do. We just
Yeah.
show up with infinite
Yeah.
water and not having to worry about cleaning up the water or anything, you know, draining it. Well, in real life, you would have to, I think.
I think in real life it would stress me out just using this much water as well.
True.
Well, if it goes into the drain, it all gets recycled. I mean, reused. So
True. And I guess I wouldn't be paying the water bill. It would be whoever was doing the... Well, I guess it would just come from the council or whatever.
if it's a fountain, it would be the city, right?
Yeah.
99%.
Ooh.
As a former contractor, Jesus, the customers could be terrible or could be horrible.
Really?
Yeah, I'd bet.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I guess in real life you don't get the ding as well.
The good thing about this game
That's
is we don't have
true.
to deal with customers.
It's true. Also, like, while we wouldn't have a ding, there would also... You'd also not need 100%. You just look and see that's pretty
True.
clean, you know? They wouldn't be like, there's a slight spot
Thank you
there.
for the follow.
Though I guess the customers might say that, I suppose.
Ding.
Many dings. Doing good job here with Captain Prune.
Yeah. Sure, Brian is clean.
I'm filthy.
Filthy.
Filthy. Help! I fell off.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's too far away. What if I do long extend? Aha, it works!
I feel like all the patches on
Yay,
this.
he's clean. Okay.
Nice. There we go.
Yay. Okay. The edge of this needs to be...
Can't believe I'm doing it all the way from down here. That's pretty cool. Extra long extension.
Oh yeah.
Gonna try and get some angles on these gnomes from above. But how'd you get to the gnome faces? Ah.
You could hire an intern to run around after you with a tiny hammer to make a ding sound every once in a while. Very true. Very, very true.
Very true. That would help.
That would be very good for motivation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ding,
so
ding,
many
ding, ding, dings.
dings.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Good dinging.
Good dinging.
Good ding to you.
I said good ding, sir.
Phelan, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months a month. Oh, and Brownie's pretty cool too. Thank you.
Nice.
Lower basin base.
Is that all of these gnomes done?
Gnome.
Gnome.
Oh, there's like a shelf on the lower basin that needs spraying.
Oh. Whoop. Oh, I see it. Good evening, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? I hope you're having a good look. Hopefully that's enough. Can I get back up
I might
here?
need a ladder for this.
Oh no.
I'm gonna steal one of the ladders.
Do it.
My power washing legs need more power. Nice.
Hey, where was that I was going? I can't remember where I was going.
Okay, what have we missed?
Well,
I see a.
basin edges, two of the lower basin gnomes have a little bit left.
What, these
Lower
ones?
basin gnome.
The
It's not
outside
the
one.
outer wall, it'll be the lower basin gnome.
Oh, I
the-
see. Okay.
These ones, yeah. In fact, that one needs something.
Oh yeah.
You got him?
There we
Nice.
go. Filthy.
Lovely.
Solved all of them.
So what else is there?
One of the lower basin edges, and a little bit of the low pool floor, and some of the outer wall decoration. I'm gonna get the outer wall decoration. Take a look.
Oh, okay.
Got it?
Nice. Is the outer wall done now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what's the left?
We need one more outer wall decoration. Okay, hold on. I'm getting him.
Oh, there was this one.
There we go. That one. Okay. Now one of the pool floors have a little bit left, or 1/8 of it rather. It'll be this one somewhere. Not seeing anything light up. But
Where
that's what I was
are
saying.
you?
It's too bright to see the light up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the bottom ones.
Yeah, if you mouse over it, you'll see that there's a little bit of light left. There we go. Got it.
There we go.
Hey! Okay.
Alright, what else we got? Lower basin edge. Outer wall decoration. Still? What the hell?
Creepy hearts,
And
thank you
outer
for the
wall
follow.
pillar decoration. Okay.
Outer wall pillar. Is that one of these?
Oh, it'll be one of these little bastards.
It's the little gold things.
Yeah, I was just looking at the pillar ones.
Oh,
Okay.
Getting there.
Lower basin edge, outer wall decoration, upper basin.
Found it.
oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Lower basin,
Lower basin edge.
upper basin wall.
Ah, there's the lower basin edge. I need to find exactly where though.
Upper basin wall
Nice.
done.
Yay!
Yeah!
Woohoo!
Right, if you want to see the movie, come check my stream.
Oh,
You gotta go
wait.
to Rythian's stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so dirty when we started. That's a hell of a cleaning job.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. Phew, what else do we have?
Can you
Mini
replay
golf
it? I just
course.
missed it.
Okay, I think I can. I think. Completed. Here we go, play.
It's too late for me. Go to Rythian's channel if you want to see it.
From start to
Oh,
finish.
yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
You've gone through like a dozen
Beautiful.
conversations since you started that. Then it
Yeah.
did its job. Godstream, baby.
Hell yeah. All right. Mini golf course. Steam locomotive.
Ooh.
Mars
it's-
rover.
Steam locomotive. Is that Tali? No, it's Rythian.
Hmm. What do you guys think?
I'm
I
I
like.
know I'm leaning towards mini golf, but I would happily do the train as well.
I
Okay.
would do any of them. I've not done any of them before, so.
I'm
You guys
leaning towards
pick.
mini golf as well. So let's
Okay,
give that
let's
a go.
do
Just
it.
because I want to see if there's a windmill that spins when you wash it.
Rythian
Yeah, exactly.
Vast Cast. No, it's Rythian Vast Gnome Fountain.
A PowerWash community job helped make the sparkling finish par for the course. Hey!
Tea.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Ring.
Ooh.
It's filthy.
Whoa, this is
Oh
real
my
filthy.
gosh, it
Oh,
is
there's multiple
filthy.
courses. All the different floors and stuff. And you can
I
pick
found
up
a
the ball.
frog.
Yeah. Oh my god, where to even begin?
I'm beginning at the beginning.
You know what? That makes sense.
I began at the frog.
There's so much dirt.
Oh yeah. How far into Dinkum are you now,
Tiny
Kirsty?
frog.
I am in autumn. Autumn, probably like halfway through autumn.
Ooh. Because late at night, when they're all playing Quacks of Quedlinburg, like I'm doing some random thing, I assume you're playing Dinkum at that point.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. Both you and Silas seem really into it.
Yeah.
Obviously, we
It's
are.
Good.
We're almost
Honestly,
done in
you love
Stardew now.
Stardew. I think
No.
you should try Dinkum.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
I was thinking, like-
I don't know if like every person there wants to just keep going. Like maybe they want their Thursdays back. I don't know. We'll have a chat about it once we're done
alright.
with Stardew, I guess.
Put me in, coach. I'll play Dinkum.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm meant to
I
be
was thinking
streaming it
'cause-
with Shadow at some point.
Mm.
I've had to cancel this Thursday, but hopefully next week I'm going to be streaming with Shadow.
We talked about doing Dinkum after Stardew, didn't it?
Yeah.
But then I saw like Xylus has been playing so much. I was like, is he gonna want to?
That's what I asked him.
Do
Like,
another
don't
one?
overplay it. And he was like, don't tell me what to do. And I'm like, come on. I
That
just
does
mean
sound
you,
like
you
Silas.
want to make sure you still have fun when you're playing with the rest of us, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe it's a type of game like Stardew. It's always kind of fun to start, you know?
Yeah, I think it is. There's just so much stuff like that I just keep discovering, like,
That's
and
cool.
I've not even met like half of the NPCs yet. It's good.
Chewy says, I saw a video on YouTube of a guy who's on year 24 of his Stardew farm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Some
How,
people just
uh,
like keeping going, you know? But eventually,
big do
like
your
when
children
I've
get?
married who I want to marry, when I have all the items I want, when I've redesigned my farm a couple of times, I'm just kind of done then, you know? And I feel like starting over rather than keep going.
Yeah.
I have my first and best farm still around somewhere, like vanilla. But I think I'm only in like year 5, maybe year 6, and that's still with a lot of just, you know, not a lot to do. And a huge part of why it's that much is because 1.5 came out after I had already done a lot of stuff. So all of a sudden there was
Yeah.
much more to do. Mods had a lot of stuff, but on the flip side, when there was 4 of us and we had a lot of mods that increased efficiency and we slowed down a little bit of time, so each day is a little bit longer than normal, we managed to very much finish pretty much everything we wanted to finish before year 3 started, before Grandpa gave us his little evaluation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, without mods, that's still pretty easy to do in multiplayer, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, multiplayer just,
speeds things up
literally,
so
yeah.
much.
yeah. You just have 2 people that can do things, so it really is twice as fast, pretty much. Because the single player is like, all right, up, water, plant, and most of the day is gone, you know? Like,
Yeah.
so, but if you, it's all exponential in Stardew, because the more money you make, and the more stuff you get, the more sprinklers you can get, and the bigger farm you can handle, and the more money you make, and you know, it keeps going like that. But yeah, we're coming back to it finally. I say finally, it hasn't been that long. It feels like it's been a while, but it probably hasn't been that long. We'll be back with it tomorrow.
Good.
should be fun.
Yeah, it's just been so busy lately, hasn't it? Like,
Yeah, a lot of
streams
stuff
have been
going
sort
on,
of-
you know?
yeah. This has been super nice, though. I needed
So
a nice
fun.
chill
Yeah,
stream.
that's part of what I was thinking. Like, it's been a lot of big stuff happening lately. Just watching and talking is really chill, you know? I mean, I was thinking of doing it anyway, and I'm like, I should invite Brian and Kirsty, because it'll be
Ah,
fun.
thank you.
Yeah, well, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining me, also. You could have said no, and you didn't.
Could have.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I thought, Rythian,
Yeah.
he's a bit dodgy. I
Yeah,
don't know if I should take him up on this.
but then you did, and you fell into my trap.
I did.
No, I'm glad you asked.
Brony, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
When you
I
say
just keep
nothing and you
hearing
laugh while saying
shuffling up
nothing.
here.
Yeah. You can move the balls.
Oh
That's
my
what
god.
I was doing. I managed to pot the ball, but I cheated because it turns out you can pick them up.
Yeah, you can pick him up, but that's cheating. You know what I find interesting in all of these maps is that all the structures are super dirty, but the grass is pitch perfect clean. You know, like
True.
there's not a single piece of dust
Yeah.
or dirt on the grass.
It's the amazingness of nature for you.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh yeah, I'll be going into the office tomorrow, won't I?
Yeah.
Oh, the aircon.
So are you guys doing it on your channels again now, or are you just doing it on the main channel?
I think we just moved over to doing it on the Yogscast channel for a
Okay.
variety of reasons, because Boba was there anyway, and then Brian was there, so if both of them is there, we can run it on the main channel. Or I hate calling it the main channel. It feels like I'm you know, putting down the
Underselling
other
yourself.
channels.
Yeah.
But I try to call it the Yogscast channel rather than the main channel, but I'm so used to saying the main channel from years, so yeah. But yeah,
I
we
think-
figured like having it all on one place is actually pretty good, because the bigger the squad stream you have, the more your audience gets split anyway.
Yeah,
You don't
definitely.
get like a crazy big amount of viewers either way. And then if you are streaming yourself, you have to always keep in mind of, oh, what's happening on my stream. Make sure that there's something interesting and fun for people to watch on my stream.
Yeah, and we're very much in like grinding Stardew now. So
Yeah.
it's like
so
nice
if
to have
you
something to
um,
cut away to.
Yeah. sometimes you don't really know anything particular you could do that'll be fun to watch. But if there's 4 people, you know, TJ can always swap around to whatever's remotely interesting at the time. And it's all on one
And also
place.
just having
So all the chat
having
can be in one
TJ
place, so you can
it's just
whenever.
Yeah.
So you don't
lovely
have
in
to do
its
like a whole
own.
thing where like, oh, someone from chat says something to me, I'm gonna mute and talk to them rather than talk to my friends. Because if you see something in chat, you can just respond, and then everyone can see what's in chat, and it won't feel like you're, you know, excluding anyone. So, yeah. So that's the plan for at least as long as Boba is in the UK. I think we're gonna keep it there. Though, likelihood we don't have a ton of time left before we're done with Stardew, and then well, maybe Dinkum or something.
Yeah.
I just like, to me, I like having one stream a week where it's kind of almost dedicated chill time, where it's
Yeah.
just something you just show up and it's mostly about talking with friends, really.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
That's
I
a good-
forgot
good
about
way
the
to
ice
be, I
cream.
think.
yeah. Because I still want to do like, you know, heavy story-based, emotional single-player games, or maybe even sometimes, you know, competitive multiplayer or whatever, or stuff I need to think and so on. But sometimes I just want to show up, peace out, chat with pals, and well, PowerWash, I guess, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. It is nice.
I have Dinkum on my wish list and currently trying to convince a friend to buy it too. Hell yeah!
Nice.
It's
Should have got it
super
on
good.
that Tiny Team sale.
Tiny
Yeah.
Teams!
Best thing about Tiny Teams for us, so many free games.
Yes.
So many keys.
Jeez. There were so
And it's
many
also-
good
it's-
submissions.
This year was really good.
really, really
And
good.
it was really cool to see like a lot of the devs be super happy to see us all
Mm-hmm.
play it and
Yeah.
giving it some attention.
Yeah.
It was nice.
That's the thing. It's always really difficult, like, because obviously not every game in it can be played. So there's always some devs
Yeah, you
that are
have to pick. Yeah.
disappointed. But this year, I noticed there were a lot more, like, non-yogs streaming Tiny Teams games as well, which is really nice to see.
that was
Yeah.
really good.
And like Wholesome Games did a thing about it as well,
That's
which was
cool.
good. Because there was like a whole wholesome category.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there'd be like another played up story for next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because you started the very early alpha, played up previous Tiny Team, right?
Yes, we did. We
And
finished
then
the
Yeah.
game.
basically through a year, it has come to this where it's now out, released, and
It's come
doing
to
well.
this.
It's come to
Come
this.
to this.
We're addicted.
Yeah, well, that's definitely true. That's another game that works pretty well like this. You know, like, yes, sometimes it is a bit stressful, but it's usually pretty good just chatting, at least
Yeah,
in the early days,
definitely.
you know?
Oh no, Dewey. Yeah, I did my first like solo plate up stream the other day, and I was like, oh no, have I gone too far now? Am I in too deep?
I got the Yogs game bundle and played a solid hour of play up just on my own. It's awesome. It's so good, right? Ours has
It's
done such a
pretty
good
good.
job.
I don't think I would
One of
ever really
my-
play it solo, but it's definitely fun to do with friends.
I'm really bad solo. I prefer playing it multiplayer.
Yeah,
'Cause I like
think it
just
is like
cooking.
I mean, in games
It's a
like that, I
different
like just
game,
like
I
getting a
think.
role, and then that's what I do, and then we work as a team. And I
I
do the
need my
pizzas, you
brain
do the whatever.
to do
You know?
that to serve
yeah. I'm always happy too. We were talking. Oh, Kirsty, I meant to ask you actually.
Yes.
I was talking this morning about. I don't know how many people would even be down for this, but if we did like a played up tournament and we just had like, you know, people would start a seeded run at the same time and see like who gets furthest or who
Yeah.
gets to 15 quickest. And I was going to ask if you would want to cast it, I guess.
I don't know. That sounds kind of not my thing.
Of course I would, Brian. We've talked about this so much.
I want to do it now. It's out,
I
and now
wanna
people
do
have
it.
actually tried it.
I would love to.
That sounds cool. Just the well, how would you? I guess you just have to have everyone's point of view a little bit and just watch, and then like that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Sort of like look at them while it's going on. Oh, they're having issues with the ham or whatever. You know, like I don't know.
Having some ham issues, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the danger hob's on fire again.
Hmm.
I would never do that. I've never burnt anything in my life. These guys could learn a thing
Never
or two.
burnt anything in her
I've
life.
never burnt anything in my life.
This feels wrong, but I don't have any proof, so.
No. 100% truth.
100% no burn playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Or a played up bingo. Yeah, that's true. Because at first
Or
I
like
was
the Breath
thinking,
of the
oh, we
Wild
could do.
or Elden Ring bingo thing. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, oh, could we do speed runs? But I think we're the only people
Yeah.
in the network
Who
weird
would
enough
do
to
that?
do the speed run.
Also, isn't it? How do you speedrun anyway? Isn't it like you do each day X amount of time?
No, you can speed up the day using the booking desk. And
Okay.
also, like, how quickly you serve people affects it. We did one speed run.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No,
we
we
did.
did a
We did
few.
one together and then one against each other, didn't we? Oh, yeah, no, we did do a couple, actually. You're right. Because you can put it up on live split. I think when you open the chef thing that you do the integration stuff with now, it's got like a live split thing on there that's not functioning, but I guess that's going to be a future thing. Because I guess next time we stream it together, we're going to have to both set up the integration. Because it's different now. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if Shadow has played it yet. I have to look. I was thinking of just putting a message in the Discord and being like, if anyone ever wants to play this, just let me know.
But yeah, I think we need to think about what would like translate well to stream as well. I think like a bingo would be good because it might encourage people to do more than one run in the time slot.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was first to day 15, like we can get to day 15 in 20 minutes, half an hour. So it would be like over before the stream had started, really, like, if they were very fast.
Soda Poppin' was playing the other day.
Yeah.
And apparently they like failed day 1 3 times.
Oh no.
Literally just through arguing with who they were playing with. Like, I think they burned a steak and then that was it. It just caused an argument. And then instead of like redoing it, they just argued until the day ended. But Sips has been playing a lot of it.
Yeah, he has.
Seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm so glad that like so many people are playing it. I'm so glad.
It has become one of my favourite things to message Alistair anytime anyone's streaming it, just to because he gets really nervous about it.
Aww.
So I'm just there like, oh, another 1,000 people watching now. And this is why he doesn't take my suggestions. Lewis getting his mind blown in the YouTube video was amazing. Yeah, when that first day that we did with Lewis,
We were
like
so
on
fast.
the video, I think he was just like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, because he just recorded it with Sips, I think, after when we played with him, hadn't he? And
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh my god, you're so much faster than Sips."
I was saying earlier as well that, or the other day, that I didn't realize that played up video was going out when
Instead
a
of
normal
TTT.
TTT would go out, and I was just like,
Oh no. Yeah, the
We can't get-
TTT guys in chat like, why is there no TTT?
The heck is this?
Who are these women?
Whammon on my channel? Rythian, have you muted or are you still
No,
there?
I'm just quiet. I'm listening to you guys talking about
Okay, I was
talking
just
about
checking.
Played Up. I'm listening and smiling, but this is
Played up.
Played Up is
We
your
had a
thing more so
comment-
than mine.
I
Not
know,
that I don't like playing
again,
it, but yeah.
know
Obviously,
you
guys
shouldn't
have a
read the
closer-
comments.
Yeah, you shouldn't. I mean,
but
if you do read comments, you might read some nice ones. Very true. And then let's be honest.
Honestly,
most of them are nice.
most of them were
Yeah.
very, very nice, and it was really wholesome.
there was just one that amused me so much that I screenshot it and sent it to Kirsty. And it was a person being like, I've been a fan of the Yogscast since 2011, but this is it.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Unsubscribed. And I was like, what did we do to so
because you
offend
set up for
this
playtime?
person?
That
Yeah.
was it. For
That
them
was
to
it
quit
for them.
After
They're-
11 years. It's like,
My favorite
Yeah.
comment was, wow, it's so nice to see Bryony and Shadow in a main channel video.
That's funny.
Oh. Does make me giggle.
Yeah, the whole not look at comments thing is just because, which is a shame because you'd like to, you know, it's cool to see people being happy and responding to your videos and everything. But it's so easy just to make you sad and upset.
Yeah,
'Cause
if you
there's a
stumble
lot
on
of
that
Yeah.
horrible one, you
who
can
are
be
really,
like,
really
"Where?"
mean and they say something that makes you feel really bad. It can ruin your whole day and it can make you feel like you don't want to do it anymore. You know, it sucks, and that's happened to pretty much everyone who does anything online. Eventually people get confronted with people being really mean, and that's hard, and not everyone
Yeah.
bounces back from that easily.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I usually just tell people, just don't do it. Just don't do it, and don't do it. Because, and that sucks for the people who are really nice and would like to give, you know, cool responses and comments so that you can read them and you can enjoy them. But yeah, you know, you gotta watch out for yourself. And sometimes, like, if for your sake of your mental health and just feeling good about stuff, it's just not good to read things because it ruins your day. And that's not great.
Yeah.
Loved you guys doing Play It Up on the main channel so much, I went back to watch your old live streams of it. Ah!
Aww.
See? So if you get decent comments, I think the best thing to do is have someone find the good comments for and moderate it.
Yeah.
So that you can get, like, because even sometimes bad comments can be worthwhile, but then you need something to read it and then just reply and then just tell it to you in a constructive way.
Yeah.
You know, like,
for sure.
Yeah.
oh, like a lot of people didn't seem to be super fond of the way your microphone works, so that might be something to check out. It's a lot better to read than these fucking idiots can't even fix their microphone. This is garbage and it's killing my ears. And then that'll make you feel really bad.
Yeah.
But if someone can tell it to you in a constructive way, it's like, okay, I'll fix that, you know.
I think the ones that get me are like, because I always try and be positive. When people are like, oh, I don't like that this person is in the video. I'm like, instead of saying that, say who you like in the video.
Yeah.
Be like,
Yeah.
yay, this person's in here. But
Yeah.
so many people just jump to the negative.
Yeah, a lot of people are inherently negative because it's basically a known thing that you're way more likely to get people to say negative stuff. Because if people are happy about something, most often they don't say anything. So like, that was cool, and then they don't say anything and they move on. So the vast majority is people, you say something
I
when
stand
they
by
are
it,
upset
Anhel.
for whatever reason. And then
Hello,
that's what they
boom,
say, because that's what drove them to say something. Now there's a counter argument
Yeah.
for that, obviously, with a lot of people who live more in the online world and are used to expressing themselves about things. they will often just say something because that's what they do. They finish watching, they'll give a comment, you know, and it's like, haha, this was great, this was cool, you know, or they've lived long enough in the YouTube world, they know that it's important and nice to give good comments, so therefore they do. But the natural interaction for human beings is when they see something good, they don't really talk about it. They're like, yeah, that was good. But if something is bad, then they feel the need to go and seek out the people who did it and comment. Like, if I have a good candy bar, I'm like, nice, good candy bar. But if I have a really bad candy bar, I might feel the need to go online and tell people, there's a really bad candy bar, or even like go find the company and say like, your candy bars suck, I had one and it was bad, you know?
Yeah.
So you get that sort of, like, human nature works against itself at that point.
I've watched Shogs for over a decade and I've never left a comment on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I think the majority of people don't, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's honestly, so far on Plate Up and my first TTT came out, what, yesterday? Day before? Yesterday?
You've been in a few GTAs as well, haven't you?
Have they come out yet?
I don't know. Or was the first main channel video of you the member video?
The race car one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I've
obviously
been on
that's
like
member
VODs
only, so
from Twitch. But
No, it's not
past.
members only. You can watch it.
Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, there's a behind the scenes members only part from it, but no, the video itself isn't. So. No GTA yet.
Oh, fair enough. I guess we're so far behind, like, or rather ahead rather than behind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We got a little backlog.
Yeah. You were in the perfect heist once as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that Perfect Heist recording. That was so
really fun.
I
hope
really
we
want to
do
play more.
Yeah.
People in the comments are like, please play this all the time.
Yeah.
I suggested that game so long ago. I should be in charge.
Well, you should be involved, is what I'm saying. You should show up more to streams. Maybe, I don't know if it's because you don't want to, or maybe Ben hates you. And he's like,
Ben hates
not
me.
Bryony.
We had a big falling out, and he's never forgiven me.
That's fair. What did you do? Because I assume it was your fault.
Wait, who? What did you do?
What did I do? I said...
What didn't you do?
Sharks are stinky.
Oh no!
Is this why
And
you're banned from TTT?
I told the fact about punching a shark on the nose, and he took it really badly.
And now he's like, now everyone knows how to defeat me.
Yeah. So he won't let me in TTT because I know his secrets.
Oh.
No, I should put myself forward for more
Yeah,
stuff.
if you, like, yeah, it's true that, like, if you're complete noob, a lot of people won't, like, it'll be pretty strange, but everyone's a complete noob in the beginning. So, you know, like
Thank you
Kirsty
for the
was.
follow.
So I think you should be able to join at some point, if you want to. Well, I don't know, maybe she's so noob, I don't know.
Kirsty can train me up
I will
in the
train
montage.
you.
Although I might not be allowed to now because I did a boo-boo when I recorded my Gmod footage the other day. So
What did you do?
even though I was on Game Capture, it's recorded Discord over all of it.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I got a message from Tom being like, can I have your footage? And I was like, oh yeah, here it is. And he was like, if there's anything you want me to cut out, I can make you look fabulous. And I was like, oh, well, by the way, I accidentally recorded it wrong. And he was just like, I'm going to make you look like a dumb bitch. I was like, yep, I deserve that. Thank you, Tom. Bye-bye. I don't know how it happened, and I noticed like 2 hours in, so I was like,
So what, did it capture the wrong window, or did you have like a Discord overlay on?
Well, see, this is the thing, right? To you and me, the fact that, oh, I just recorded game capture means nothing in regards to audio for us. But for Bryony's weird ass setup, that means something apparently. Because she doesn't record audio streams. She records like different scenes that all have different sound. I don't know, she has some weird
Oh, what?
setup
Did
I
you
don't
record it
understand.
on OBS?
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Because I didn't realize we were recording it until like right before we went, so I panicked and was like,
Yeah,
"Ah!"
I would have done the same, honestly. Bunny.
Good old panic. Can't beat a good old panic.
Yeah, Tom
yeah.
Hazel. When I recorded something the other day, I was too close to my mic, so the sound from my headphones was picked up by Audacity.
Oh, no.
So I was like, oh, hey, Tom, by the way, in that last recording, you can hear everyone on Discord behind my voice. And he was just like, you son of a... Sorry.
Problem is that is hard to fix.
Yes.
You know? Next to impossible, even. So,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I stayed away from the mic this time, then.
Does that mean we're getting Rythian, Kirsty, and Bryony? No, not in the GTA one. I just did the Gmod for War Child the other day. Not a Jutta-A.
Jutta-A.
Not Jutta-A.
I am really bad at Jutta-A.
Maybe I should learn that. That seems easier.
I mean, there's no mods in GTA, so...
I think it is easier to get the hang of, yeah.
Is it just going forward?
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes it's weird stuff, but, you know, you shoot guns, you drive cars. That's basically it.
What? I must be missing a big part of this doggone. Or is it the teeth?
Dargon.
For some reason, when I was upstairs, when you came up to join me, I thought, oh, loads of downstairs must be done. And then I looked out and I was like, behold my kingdom of filth.
Yeah, there's still a lot to go.
Because I ran straight up the stairs when we came in, I didn't actually pay attention to how big the map.
I did like the grass out the front and then a wall leading up, and then I was upstairs.
I want to see this dragon ping. Come on, dragon. I keep hearing the noise and I'm like, but that's not
Was that
me.
it? It was my Dargon.
Is there like a really big bit that I'm missing?
Sorry, that was me. So was that.
No.
And that. All the things.
Is it because it has to be the whole cave? No, surely the dragon is its own thing.
Yeah, it's probably.
Have we not done that underneath? Oh. I've not got in this crevice.
Double.
Between the toes. under the toes.
You've been working on that dragon for a long time now.
I have.
There's a tiny
back
bit
of
on
the
it still
mouth.
somehow.
Hang on, where is he?
Oh. Wait, there was a bit between the toes there.
There's a bit on his bum. Oh, there's a bit here under his armpit. Yay!
Perfect.
Ding!
What a good boy.
What about Snick?
Nah. Oh, look at his eyes! I was not expecting that to be his face.
Nope.
It's clean. Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was a penguin! Now I'm sad.
Wait, what did you think was a penguin?
I
Oh,
thought
that!
this was a penguin! It looked like a penguin when it was
A
covered in
penguin?
dirt!
Wow.
Oh.
Ooh. A sword.
Treasure chest.
Treasure.
Treasure?
Ah, thank you, Juice.
Okay, back to business.
Business.
No more
Business.
joking around. We've got things to clean.
Yeah.
Let's get back to business.
To clean up the dirt.
The dirt.
Have they sent me nozzles when I asked for guns? I don't
I
know.
thought you were going to say squirt.
What's
Wait, I
that?
should have. Yeah, I should have. Because it rhymed with dirt. If I had been better at rhyming, I would have said that.
This map is so big. It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I
hearing
like
the dings in my sleep. Ding. Yeah, it's a very big map. I like these big maps. They're very,
Yeah.
very good. What are you guys having for dinner today? Because I'm still thinking about food. I'm so hungry.
Ooh, oh yeah, you've still not had breakfast, you
No.
silly egg.
I've not had it. Don't talk about eggs.
Egg. Smart, thank you very much for the sub. How you doing? How's it
I
going?
think I'm going to have some gyros chicken with
Ooh.
bernaise and a little bit
Who's
of...
Bernaise?
it's my friend. You wouldn't know
Lydian's
her. She goes
going
to
on
another
a
school.
date.
Hey.
A date with Bernaise.
Yeah.
Cute.
That could absolutely be a name, honestly.
Yeah.
A French name.
It's like when people are called Margarita. And it's like,
Yeah.
were you named after the pizza or the cocktail?
I think originally the pizza was named after the queen, so...
I don't know. That doesn't
Oh.
sound right.
The queen of pizza.
Queen of pizza.
That's a hell of a title.
I don't know what we're having for dinner. I've been off food for
Not
like a
food.
week now.
I decided, for food. I'm not sure about food.
I can just like I mean you know me. I can usually like I eat until I'm full and then I have a nap because I've stuffed myself silly. Whereas now I'm like nibbling a little bit every day and that's about it for a while now.
What's made the change to that?
I think because when I went into A&E, I felt really
Yeah.
nauseous,
Yeah.
and then I've just
Since
not really
then, you've just
recovered
been
from
like,
it.
I don't know about food.
Yeah, I like go between feeling like sick because I feel sick, and then sick because I feel so hungry, and then I have a little bit, and then I feel sick again. And I'm just like,
Oh,
I just want to be
no.
normal.
No.
I want to
When,
go back to just numbing.
When is your appointment? Is it soon?
Tuesday.
Okay.
So
Oh,
fingers
that's
crossed.
Yeah. Just to sort
Yeah, I
of,
miss just
to sort of make it so you're not worried anymore. Mostly,
Yeah. So the other day I went and Bree bought me a burrito, and it lasted me like 2 days. Whereas
Wow.
usually I would have just like gobbled that up and had a brownie on the side as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be just nibbling something tonight. Are you gonna have like a breakfast, lunch, dinner combo?
I think I'm just gonna
Kirsty?
skip straight to dinner.
Yeah. That's fine because that's
Oh,
that's
I'm
a
glad it
common,
went well, Chewy.
not common, but well, semi-common, I guess. Diet thing. 1 meal a day. You just have 1 meal a day. So then your body goes. It's basically like intermittent fasting. So your body just like, well, I haven't had any food for a long while, so time to burn some fat, basically.
Oh, that's good. That's
There
then-
was
bonus.
this.
And then after that, you eat. And then because you eat it all in one go, you can't eat as much as you would by eating 3 different meals. So you end up eating less. But
I
you
worked
have
with
to
this
get
guy
used to it.
once who was like, I really didn't like working with him. He was so grumpy. And then I had to work with him again. This is on Holby, so we did another episode together. And I worked with him again. He was really nice, and I was like, what's changed? And he was like, oh, I was doing the 5-2 diet before.
God.
Yeah.
He was like, I was hungry all the time and I was grumpy, and that's all it was.
So did you basically ask him, hey, how come you're not grumpy anymore? or did it just... did it
Yeah,
come
I
out
was
naturally?
like, I think he just mentioned it. He mentioned that he'd been doing it, and then he was like, that's if you thought I was grumpy before, that's
Oh, yeah.
why. And I was like, oh no,
Oh,
no, didn't notice.
Or complain about you to all my friends? No.
Yeah.
I guess you just got unlucky and got him on the 2 days rather than the 5 days.
Yeah. Hongy days.
What does A&E stand for? Accident and emergency?
Yes. I didn't realize
It's
that
basically
wasn't
ER,
like
which is what it's called in the US, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically what it's called in Sweden.
'Cause I
It's called akuten,
mentioned-
which is like the emergency place, more or less.
That's the point. Is Rabs okay? I saw that he had to have a little
Oh,
visit
he
there.
hurt his toe. He's
Yeah.
fine.
It's well,
What did he
it's
do?
fine, but it's also the biggest pain he's ever had in his life. apparently.
Yeah, he
But
is
yeah,
in
yeah.
pain. They had to give him
Aw.
like strong painkillers. I think he's got like internal bruising on his toe,
Yeah.
Oof.
which I imagine. You know when you get like random bruises on your hands and they really hurt.
Yeah.
I think I'm imagining it's kind of like that, but
Probably.
on a toe scale.
Toe scale.
On a
Yeah,
scale
yeah,
of
yeah.
one
Scale
to
of-
toe.
A scale of
foot
1 to toe. How
Yeah.
painful is this toe?
I mean, to be fair, when you stub your toe, that is like horrendous.
Did he do a trot? Trot dropped a shelf on his foot, right? I think Rav's just kicked a wall or something in his sleep.
Yeah, he was saying it was like
Oh.
he just woke up or something. He was like gonna kick his feet out of the covers and
Yeah.
just kicked right into the wall, and it like really hurt.
Owie.
But then it's like, and it stopped for a while, and then it just got worse and worse and worse to the point where like I gotta go to the A&E, and he did.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah.
And he had his Aragorn behind the scenes moment. He did.
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't broken, though.
Yeah.
Because it means he can still go on that Reddit. The people
Yeah.
who've never
Never
broken a bone.
I love
Yeah.
that Reddit.
I sprained my or broke, I guess. Had, like a crack in the bone, like it wasn't like a clean break, but
Like
it
a
was.
fracture.
Yeah, fracture, I guess. Yeah, my left wrist once when I fell off a tree swing ages ago.
Oh.
So I can't go to that subreddit. I'm pretty sure.
No, if you went there, they'd call you a weak
A
boned.
weak non-milk drinking.
Yep, non-milk drinking.
Yeah. Which is funny because I love milk. I drink milk all the time. I used to, at least. My biggest accident was in a go-kart when I was 12, and I crashed into a metal pole.
Oh.
And with like my red my right. Is my right? Yeah, I think my right knee. And it just cracked open, like right like 2-3 centimeters below my kneecap.
Oh my
Just a
god.
huge like gash into the knee itself. Like you just look into and there was this flesh. It was
Oh, Rythian!
crazy. Enjoy your dinner later on, by the way.
Thanks! I can't wait to eat my meatballs!
I was kind of lucky because if it had gone like a little bit more above, it would have literally crushed the kneecap, and I don't know. I probably wouldn't have been able to walk very well if that was the case.
Jeez.
I've never been in any like serious accidents. Touch wood. Not yet.
I was,
Don't say that.
I was
Never
wilder when I
broken a
was a
bone.
kid. I was out and doing things. I don't do anything now. So.
Oh, I've never done anything.
No.
When I was a kid, I was gaming.
So was I. Sometimes, people forced you to go outside,
Sometimes,
and
but
then you got
I
hurt. So you
I
you
would
did
go
taught
out.
your lesson.
Actually, yeah, I did. I went roller skating once, and I have a scar from that.
There you go.
See, going outside is a
Okay.
terrible idea.
You just get hurt. Yeah.
Yep.
Why go out and PowerWash in real life when you can do the simulator? Honestly,
Exactly.
looks at like a horribly dirty room. Like, yeah, I'll clean inside though instead. Unpacking the video game rather than unpacking my random boxes. Sure. Problem is, like, I have stuff in those boxes that I don't really. It's like stuff I don't want to get rid of, but I also don't really have any decent place to put them. Like, I have tons of old PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games just in some bags, basically.
Oh
And
wow.
I don't know where to
Yeah.
place them. Like, I have a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 somewhere as well, but I'm not going to plug them in. I'm not going to play them. So.
What games do you have?
Oh, God. All of them. No, but like a ton, basically. I honestly probably could sell a couple of them
I
for
know what
money,
you could
but,
do
yeah.
with them. Place
What?
them in an envelope and mail them to me.
Oh, I see. In an envelope, you say?
Yeah,
Wonder if that would work very well.
yeah, a nice
A
thick
package
envelope.
could maybe work, but an envelope, I don't know.
Or
still
you
play
just wait
PlayStation
until
1 and 2
you.
games? Like, base
No,
one?
but I have my
No.
PlayStation
She likes
here, and I
stuff.
have my own PlayStation 1 games here in a box too.
Yeah.
I like
You're
collecting
moving
things.
from my box to your box.
Yeah. I just like collecting things. I like trash.
But when you live together in Bristol, you can just amalgamate your
share,
collections.
yeah.
It's true, yeah. A
I
huge
have,
collection of both PS1 and 2 games.
I have. Was any of the Silent Hills on PS1? Or
Yeah,
on
the
PS1?
first couple were.
The first couple. I bought one of them
Yeah.
to play on stream, on PS1. And
Thank
I
you,
still
Ben.
have it, and I never got around to playing it because my capture card stopped liking the HDMI adapter. So I have it.
I have
so-
all the Final Fantasies.
I've got 7 and 9.
I got like GTA 1 and 2. I've got oh man, I've got so much stuff sitting around, and I also have a ton of burned, like CD burned games, basically, because I chipped the PS1 eventually. To be fair, I started with it with legal intentions because there were
Yeah.
games that hadn't come out in Europe, and I wanted to play them. But then after a while, it's like, well, I mean, I have a CD-RW. I have CDs. I have broadband internet. why
Thank you.
not? So yeah.
Oh, what? So you're getting the ROMs yourself?
Yeah. Well,
The game's just
I mean, also downloaded. But yeah, like there were some I was like, this could be good to like.
when I was a
copy to
kid,
friends and stuff. Yeah.
everyone had that family member. Like mine was my uncle who got the PS1 games for you.
Yeah, I see.
So you were that guy, Rythian.
I was
you
that
were the
guy. Yeah. I was the uncle, I guess.
You were the
Gamers,
uncle.
thank you very much for
Yeah.
the sub. How you doing?
Go to
33
all
months.
Uncle
Oh my
Rythian to
gosh.
get your copy
Thank
of Final Fantasy 7.
And thank you, Dag
Exactly.
Dag. See, we didn't have that. I didn't really have any friends who played games growing up.
Wow.
Just me and my brother. So we used to just like, one of us would ask for one game for Christmas and the other, and that's how we got them.
And those are the ones you got, yeah.
I remember, because I was like the annoying little sister, and my brother would invite his friends round to play Quake.
Oh,
Okay.
hell yeah.
And then I would just be there as like the third or fourth player. And we had one of those like, do you remember the controller bananas that you could plug 4 controllers
Yes.
into?
Yeah.
Yeah, multi-taps and stuff, yeah.
So we'd have those, and they would have to put up with me. He like trained me up in Quake so that I could.
But you wouldn't
be
be
it.
horrible at least, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
I love Quake.
And then I would play along.
Gamer girl. Yeah. I always preferred Unreal to Quake, but Quake was good.
I never played Unreal. I played Quake 3 Arena because it came with our copy of like Windows 2000 or something.
Oh, okay.
And before that, I had Doom and Doom 2 because we had them on floppy disk.
Yeah.
When I was like, I don't even know how young, like 5 maybe. I
You
was
mean
sitting there
the
playing
save
Doom 2.
icon?
Yeah, the save icon. I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
this
yeah,
is,
the
but it looks
save
like
icon.
a save icon. Yeah. Yeah, no, I played Wolfenstein 3D on floppy disk and just worked together with my brother and my dad, trying to make it all the way to the end to defeat Mecha Hitler. And we did eventually.
Yeah, I
I
love
remember
Quake.
the first game I ever played on floppy disk was Chucky Egg.
Chucky Egg.
And then Granny's Garden was another favorite one. There was like some like wizard one as well that the music was I remember playing that, but I can't think what it's called. Yeah, the days of floppy disks.
Yeah. I used to play the Living Books games as well that had stuff like, it had nursery rhymes and it had Arthur, like the cartoon, it had like stories of that and they were like point and click adventures.
Nice.
I was a real gamer when I was a toddler.
Yeah, my dad
Game baby.
worked with computers, like he was a programmer, so he got like a work computer to get home,
Yeah.
and then obviously got a bunch of games too, and sort of where we started. I was a PC gamer before I was a console gamer, so
Yeah, to be honest, like,
Yeah.
kind of same. Like my dad was the same. He worked for BT, British Telecom, and we had PCs like really early on.
the first game I like
Yeah.
really got into was Prince of Persia, the very first Prince of Persia, when you had to rescue the princess in 60 minutes, and it was good. And it was all downhill from there. No, but ever since then it was.
Don't make them like they
Giving
used to. Yeah, my dad was a head teacher, so he got to bring home an early BBC computer for work.
Nice.
And because my bedroom was the only one with a desk in it, it was in my room, so I was like,
Nice.
secret gamer.
That's right. I'm streaming with 2 top-tier gamer girls.
I am a gamer.
Yeah.
100% gamer girl, no doubt about it.
And we use all of our skills to clean golf courses.
Oh yeah.
All the effort we've practiced all our years is paying off.
I do remember when we first got a PlayStation, though. That was exciting times. I remember watching my brother play through Final Fantasy VII.
Aww.
Because he would do the first bit for me because the time restraints
Oh,
on
yeah.
the building
First
blowing up
thing
at the
where
beginning
it's from, yeah.
stressed me out so
Yeah.
much. He would do that for me, and then I would do Golden Saucer. And I had a crush on Red 13 because it never occurred to me he was
A dog.
A dog.
big cat dog
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
and also not real and about 8 pixels. I just thought he had a nice personality.
He does. Red is great. Man, I'm really excited to see what they do with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is what Remake 2 is called, basically.
Yeah.
That's I'm very excited. I had such a good time playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. I really loved it. I was so worried they were gonna mess it up, but they didn't. It was great.
I remember there was someone who I knew at school who I didn't get on with particularly well, but I used to go around the house just because they had the dogs and cats game on their computer, and I wanted to use that. I love that game so much. I would just go around and pet the cats and the dogs.
Yeah.
Where is the last bit in this gateway?
Oh, we're at 90%. Right.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
really
gosh.
sped up. I think if we were to do a PowerWash business in real life, we would need all three of us. Otherwise,
I agree.
man,
If you weren't there, Rythian, me and Bryony would just end up spraying like for each other. And...
yeah, it's true. Also, if I was solo, I'd just be bored the entire time. So.
True.
Yeah.
And it'd take 5+ hours.
Why did it
Nice.
traumatize you? I've got quick music on again. Sudden
Stressing you out.
urgency.
I put on like a 1 hour and 45-minute mix, and I've had it on loop. I think I'm about to hit the 3rd loop soon. So,
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I mean, we'll probably finish the stream when we're done with this one, I think.
Yeah.
Been at it for 3.5 hours-ish.
Mhm. It's gone so fast. Like
Yeah.
insanely fast.
It's great. It's just so chill, so you just stop thinking about, oh yeah, it's a stream, I'm doing a whole long stream. It's just, alright, just doing some stuff.
Just doing some
And then
power.
bam, 3.5 hours in.
I have a message from Dav and I'm scared.
Okay.
Because every time he messages me about this Dota thing coming up, it gets scarier.
Okay.
It started off as like, chill scrub Dota, yeah! And then it suddenly was like, okay, so now there's 4 teams and it's all Yogs. And now it's like, okay, so here are the teams and they're really stacked. And I'm like,
Yeah, they
what
are all
now?
stacked now.
God, I'm so glad I'm not involved.
I didn't want it to be like this, but now it is. You know? I was
You've
like,
already
let's
committed
do this.
now.
I didn't want to run a team, but I was like, I'll join a friend's team or whatever. And then gradually the teams get more and more stacked, and I'm like, this is gonna turn so try hard, isn't it? Like it really is. At the moment, our team is pretty stacked. Like, I mean, sort of. Like, depending on.
Are you two on a team
It's-
together?
No,
No.
Bryony and Alex and Tom is on one team, and I've
Are we
given
allowed
my
to be
team.
leaking this?
Whatever. Like, I think we probably whatever. Is whatever. It's. Not
If you want the
even-
exclusive content, you come to this
Yeah,
chat.
Exactly. This is where the leaks happen. I don't even know.
Out of the way,
it's-
doubt
I don't
us.
think it's fully decided yet, but like there's talk of it anyway.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But the teams at the moment like are me and Brian are not on the same team, but there are good players on each team, And I've told my team, #1 ban Disruptor. We have to.
No, my baby, my boy.
You are too good at Disruptor. If we want to have any chance, we have to get rid of him.
But he's all I've got.
I have Bristleback too, to be fair. Bristleback!
Bristleback. I do need to get better at another support, just so I can not panic every time Disruptor is banned. So I'm just like, well, GG.
Well, all I'm saying is, get ready for it when you play us.
No. Well, I'm banning Enigma.
No! That's fair. I think that's fair.
Oh, sorry. I was slapping you with my nozzle.
It's fine. You stepped in right in front of my beam as well. So.
Thank you,
I
Dave,
remember, so for
the
serial box
follow.
game, Age of Empires. Yeah. There used to be a thing. You just got CDs with games all over the places. Like demos and add-ins and stuff. These
was
days,
serial
Hey, thank you
boxes?
very much for the
Yeah.
sub. How
Yeah.
you
Jesus,
doing?
I
How's
mean,
it
I
I
going?
miss
didn't get that
those
anymore.
days.
I remember like being subscribed to magazines and getting like discs full of demos. That was cool.
I used to get PlayStation Magazine, and then I would just play the demos over and over and over.
Yeah,
Like, there's games that, as far as I know, were just one level,
yeah.
and I would still play them so much. There's a game that I was like obsessed with the demo, and I still never got the full game of
game?
it. And
Do you remember what it's called?
it was called. Well, it depended where you were. It's called Tumbi or Tumba.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah.
it costs like £200 now. You can just get emulators of it.
Yeah.
But I was really wanting to get, like, every time I'm in like a place that sells PS1 games, I'll look
You
for
look
it.
for
But
it, yeah. No, but yeah, it's super,
No luck.
super rare.
What was it?
I think I mentioned this to you, but Peter from Vidiots and with Triple Jump now, he's big into like old PlayStation collectibles and stuff. And Tumba is a game I mention all the time, or Tombi. I think.
yeah, Tumbi.
That was a moment I had, like, sort of like when Boba joined the Yogscast. So when they joined the Yogscast, because I'd been like watching their stuff on the previous website they were on, What Culture. I did a What Culture Gaming and What Culture Wrestling. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, they're in Yogscast now. I work with them now. That's kind of weird, you know? That was
Ah, I had it when Kirsty joined. Oh my gosh, this person who I've
It's such a
admired
huge
for
fan
so
of
Got
Someone.
long
such a
now.
big crush on.
Yeah. Suddenly she's here. Attainable.
But that's when you have to act cool, keep chill. So like, who are you? Her cursed doggo? Crusty
Who?
doggo. I
Kirsty?
see. Yeah.
I see. Who? I've never heard of you.
And why are you here? Oh, you joined. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
That's right. Guess we do let anyone in now. That's fair.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah.
Oh no.
I remember when I joined and I didn't tell anyone because I was told not to tell anyone, and then you guys were like, they didn't mean you couldn't tell us.
Honestly, I did the same thing.
I didn't want to get in trouble.
Wonder why they won't let you tell anyone. I guess they want to have their big announcement, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I feel like just tell people. Why not? I mean, don't if you've been told not to do it. But like, whatever.
Do it.
Like you get told like, all right, so don't tell anyone. But Shadow and Kirsty and Rythian, they've joined the network now, but don't tell anyone. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. But and then like 2 weeks passed, and I'm like, what the hell are you guys waiting for? Just
Hey.
release it, announce it.
Oh, did I never finish this?
What have we
Okay.
missed?
99%.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Look at this place. Remember what it looked like?
I
It's
know.
crazy.
We've done such a good job.
We are so good at our job.
Yeah.
Oh. I was very excited when Kirsty told me that she was joining.
I think Brownie was probably one of the first people I told, if not the first person.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait.
What?
This thing is
Filthy.
filthy still. Wait, is that... Oh no, that is just that colour. Just look dirty. Oh!
Some of these rocks aren't clean. I think they're all done now.
Well, we're getting there. What do we still
Slowly but
need?
surely.
Castle Keep Core Bell. I don't know what the Core Bell is, but alright, that. God, there's still a lot. Oosh.
And yet we're on 99.
I know, but all of the things we haven't done are all at 99 as well. That's the thing.
Oh,
Right, Forest Wall.
here we go.
Alright, Castle Keep Rock is still dirty here, yeah.
The bunnies are all good, Nico. That's true. I feel like Kirsty joining was like a badly kept secret.
Maybe.
Just because it was
Well, the way
inevitable.
what I happen is a lot is that if you start seeing someone constantly do stuff with us, like chances are high, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not guaranteed, but like at some point you just get like I started asking like both Kirsty's like, so when are you joining? Aren't you joining soon? Like what the hell? Like what's happening? Why aren't you joining?
What's happening?
And she's like, well, I guess I'll join if they ask. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I mean, surely they're asking, you know, like, and yeah, and then eventually they did.
What am I missing on this?
The exit rocks are still somehow, and also Castle Keep rocks, but it's so hard to see where the dirt is. It's not
Is
pinning
it just
me.
those two?
I don't know.
Can't get around to this. Green? Oops. Oh no, I've hidden. I got myself stuck.
Oh god. How have you
Oh.
managed that?
Luckily, I got myself stuck next to a big dirt pile. Although I guess there are some people who just don't want to join, and that's fine too.
Yeah, I mean, some people are totally fine having their own stuff going on, and that
definitely.
doesn't mean we won't stream with them or do stuff with them. Well, it's rarer, I guess, that we do videos with them if they're not in, but streaming, it's like, we obviously get to do whatever we want, so stream with whoever we feel like it.
probably be better off trying to get a ladder to this bit.
Probably.
Oh, there we go. There we
What
go.
else is on the list? Can you see it at the end?
Yeah. Internal walls. Internal
It's
wall
not a
ventilation,
Jurassic World shirt. It's a
and,
Jurassic Express
keep
shirt.
back-
It's a wrestling
battlement
tag
wall.
team.
They're all like at 99%.
Right, okay.
Also, this courtyard floor is somewhere around here as well.
Internal
This is
wall
too bright to see.
crenellation. Gateway crenellation. Ah. No?
Oh, I've done it.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Well done.
Emphasis
Yay!
on
There we
this.
go.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, what else, Rythian?
We need one more internal wall, the battlement wall, and the corbels and exit handrails. The more stuff after that. Third hole also. And we get to check the third hole. Third hole's a Dargan.
Woo! Okay. Can I get down from my perch now? Whee!
Right, got the third hole. Second hole, windmill blades. I will do that. I'll do all the second hole stuff. And then there's a bunch of the seventh hole as well. Border,
Beat
flag,
the
and
shit
all
out of
stuff.
the windmill blades. What the heck? Oh, the insides, I see.
Oh no. Wait, what do I want? Yellow. Oh, they're all individual ones. I'm finding myself leaning so much
Yeah, me too. I lean in.
to look round corners.
Yeah.
Is that all of the windmill blades?
I'll check. Yes.
I
you've
think
done
they
the
all
windmill blades.
dinged.
The
Nice.
second hole, small border, also needs to be done.
Second hole. Okay. Oh, that's this one. So. There we go. Second hole, small border.
Okay, what's next?
Nice.
Ninth hole, small border, small flooring. I can do those. I'll do a bunch of stuff on the ninth hole.
Oh, there's lots on the outer wall of this. Hang on.
There's some stuff on the kiosk and the golf ball return.
Oh!
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, all these
Ding,
dings.
ding, ding.
I'm
You good?
dinging.
Oh Lord, she dinging. There we go. I think that must be kiosk.
Kiosk door also.
Yes, door. Not this one.
Yeah.
Can't see anything on this one.
Okay.
Also the golf ball
Nice.
return bucket and the golf ball return support.
Oh. Are you the bucket? Do we get an achievement if we put the golf balls in the golf ball return bucket?
Maybe. Good try. Small
that
forest
this?
mushrooms. Where are those, do you think?
Okay,
There's some mushrooms. Oh, this one's dirty.
dirty.
Dirty. Bam.
Oh yeah, these exit rocks still somewhere. Ooh, did I get it? Yes! Got the exit rocks. That's $20 for those.
Nice.
Damn. Okay, what else do we need?
Hello,
Ninth
Tycho.
hole, small flooring. I missed that one apparently. I'll go back up and get it. Golf ball return bucket, still not clean. One more small forest mushroom. And then all of the first hole apparently. See about the first hole. It'll be the hole itself.
Yeah.
What is on this bucket?
Oh, it's on the other side.
There we
It was on
go.
the wall side.
What else is there? Do you say hole 1?
We did that.
The castle wall needs a bit as well. I did the whole one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, castle wall. Is it just castle wall or castle keep wall? Oh, castle wall. Okay,
Castle
I found
wall.
it. I found it.
Oh.
There you
Okay, what's next?
What's next? Castle internal walls and castle keep battlement walls.
Castle keep battlement walls. Are you dirt?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yes. So castle keep battlement walls. So let's have a peepers.
Oh.
One of the ninth hole small flooring, but oh, it must be this one. There we go, got it. What else? Small forest mushrooms. Where did you find one of them?
They're down here in the hole 1.
Okay.
Forest mushroom.
I'm gonna
carrot.
get the fifth hole flag.
There you go.
Nice. Oh, I see a dirty thing up there. How do I
Oh,
get
a
down to
dirty thing?
that? Dirty.
Dirty.
Fence panel and fence post. Also somewhere.
Okay, there are fence panels here. Oh, there's one.
That was the posts.
Wait, does that mean it's this? Aha.
Here's the castle keep battlement wall. Let's see where it's dirty.
You can see the progress for the thing you're looking at in the top left under the name. But how do you know what the list, how is Rythian seeing the list of what the things to look out for are? Oh,
I can't see anything else on this fence, unless there are more fences.
There might be. Because it still says fence, castle, or fence panel. Yeah, there's one fence panel.
Yeah.
I don't understand. This one, it says this one is dirty, but I do not see it anywhere.
I think it's so bright and
Yeah, I think that's the problem. The light up doesn't really help.
I'm using the tab, but yeah, it's difficult to see it actually lighting up.
There must be other fences. I can't find the dirt on this. don't think there are. Alright, I'm just blanked.
There's dirt somewhere around this battlement wall, and I cannot see it. But it is the entire thing, so...
Didn't you get the battlement?
No, the castle keeps battlement wall still has something. And so does the castle stairway wall.
Okay.
Oops. I'm seeing nothing.
Castle wall
be honest-
crenellation had some? Okay.
We would be able to call this job done if this was real life.
We would.
Yeah.
There's one speck of dirt on the fence.
No money for you!
You're
Where-
not getting paid.
To be fair, I think we have already been paid, and I think we do have the chance to move on, but we want to finish, obviously.
Yeah, it'll be for nothing.
Courtyard turret roof.
Courtyard turret. This one?
Cave stepping stone also. This one I'm aiming at.
Cave stepping stone. This one?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, courtyard turret roof. Done.
It's just the tiniest bit on the castle wall somewhere.
Where is this? Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh.
Just, you should pop up when I press tab. I can't see
Wait.
it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no. Never mind.
I think when there's like 3 things left, we get the little list in the top left.
Yeah.
So there must be 4 or more
I found more
by
dirt.
my calculation.
Why are you not being cleaned? Why are you not clean? Okay.
Oh, I got the castle wall, thank God. Alright, there's barely anything left. There is still the central stairway wall. One more of the archery targets. Jesus, alright.
Okay,
I'll
there we
get
go.
working on
I got the crenellation.
Yeah.
Hello, Grammy.
You can click on it in the tab menu.
I can. I don't know if you guys can.
Oh, I see. No, yeah, I don't have the menu. to, like- Okay, what else was there at the end?
There is the castle internal wall, the castle keep battlement wall, and the castle keep exit handrails.
Okay.
Oh, and all the cave coins as well.
Cave coins.
Cave coins. I can do cave coins.
On Xbox, if you go to the list of bits and what you get paid, highlight the part that needs done, it will highlight it. And so you have 6 out of 7 windows, the unfinished window will flash. Ah, that's cool.
These are not lighting up. Courtyard castle keep, which I'm still supposed to clean.
I think at this
Okay.
point they're so small, they don't glow anymore.
Which is really annoying, yeah.
So wait, what else was there?
There's still
Uh,
Castle Keep Battlement, right? Oh, there you go. Done.
Oh.
Woohoo!
Oh.
One more fence panel.
Oh, the fence battle. I can't find it.
Wait, that's a handrail.
And a central stairway wall.
Oh! Wait, no. Was it this one?
Hey, you
Oh.
found the fence panel.
Woohoo! Okay.
Okay.
It's like one of these arrows are dirty, but it's not. No, they're fixed now. Never mind. Courtyard raised floor. There's a
Okay.
raised floor. Oh, it's over here. This one.
This. Oh, this one.
Nice. Okay. Now we got the last three.
Oh, now we can see. Okay.
Okay.
Cast internal wall. So this one.
Exterior handrail. Is this handrail?
Okay, cast internal wall.
Exit
is done.
handrail. Okay. Oh, geez, I'm jiggling.
I'm jiggling.
Okay. Is it here? Oh.
Oh, excellent.
Okay.
Central stairway. Wall.
Wall.
Okay.
This one?
What is that?
This is then essentially a parapet wall.
Parapet wall. Castle keep central stairway wall.
Oh, it's this one on the outside.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how much
Okay.
of it. Oh, yeah, it's this as well.
Check underneath the blocks on the wall.
Okay. Oh, it's here somewhere. Yeah. This one.
Oh, was that a bit?
You found it?
Yeah!
Oh.
Yay!
Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's still-
yeah, that's a big one.
This is still 99%.
Oh my god,
That's gaming.
that is gaming.
Oh, it's 100% now. Yay! Woo!
God damn, that was a lot.
That was a
Well
lot.
well done, teammates.
Well done, everybody.
Woohoo.
Well done.
Now I'm gonna clean you filthy beggars.
No,
Get rid of him.
no, help! I'm outnumbered. Help!
Hang on, I need the
Hold
right
on.
tool for the job.
I'll do the big one. 40 degrees, so I can get both of you in one. Yeah.
Wait,
I
can
admit defeat. I'm outnumbered. Sorry. That was a lovely stream, guys. Thank you very much for
That
joining
was
me.
very lovely. Thank
really
you,
fun.
everyone.
If you
I wanna
watched,
see
I
if
hope
I
you had
can-
as much fun as we did.
Yes.
And had a nice chill day. But we're gonna call it there now.
Mm-hmm.
Please keep an eye out on our channels for more streams. Tomorrow, me and Rainy will be streaming Stardew on the Yogscast channel, so come check out
Yeah.
that with Silas and Boba. And then on Friday, Bryony's taking a day off for the bestest of reasons. She is going to hang out with her husbando.
Ah.
So I will be streaming some solo stuff then. So come check me out. Kirsty, what are you up to this week?
I am not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming at about 2 o'clock on Friday, and I'm going to play Paper Mario 2.
Nice. That sounds pretty cool to me.
It's pretty cool.
Right, that's it then. Thank
Hell
you guys.
yeah! Thank
See you
you
around,
guys so
bye-bye.
much. I'll see you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna drop down. Wait. Oh. It just fell out. It didn't run down the thing. Oh. Butts. Butts and butts and butts. Well, this is Fifi. Glorious Fifi. Kicked by Rythian, yeah. Get out! Get out! Who is around to raid? I wonder. I'm so... Dare you close the game? I feel like I've not said anything to all of you in a long time because I've been so bloomin' invested in cleaning. Cleaning the golf course. I hope you all had fun though. Like Rythian said, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 10 for a bunny stream. Just have an extra hour of chatting, just chatting then. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with a bunny stream and then 2 p.m. on Yogscast for whatchamacallit, Stardew. Who should we raid? Should we raid Longest Johns? Oh, it's one of the not Johns streaming. It's their friend, Sam. Or, oh, Mousie's doing Dinkum. Should we raid Mousie? Mousie. I hope you all have a very lovely rest of your day. The shortest Sam, not the longest John. And yeah, look after yourselves. I am so achy from being hunched over, staring into the corners of filthy crevices. Well, oh my gosh, the dinkum is so advanced. I've just seen it when you're in Ireland and you just turn up, you just dump there. Well, I will say bye 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 bye. Take care everyone. Have a lovely day. Look after yourselves. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.